Let's hear it for Pastor. And is anybody here from Tesla? Woohoo! All right. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the first stage season presented by Qualcomm. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are a part of the movement and helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We are in for a fun day today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together. Your 22 teams have been working so hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, Decode. This season, students stepped into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students dug deeper using STEM skills and creativity, designing, building, programming, and driving their robots. Together, they take on the thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of First Tech Challenge this season and for employing my dad for more than 30 years. Being part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are nearly 40 FTC events in our region each year that can always use more volunteers. Do me a favor, if you volunteered at a First event here this year, please stand up. Any First event, any level. Thank you for volunteering. Each of those people has an inside track to how things work, and we would love for more of you to get involved, to see how we do things, and to get to know all of us down here. But let's take a moment to recognize the first alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Alums, please stand and wave so we can thank you. Or don't, since you already did. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming a First alum, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in your final season, please also stand to be recognized. I also want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain this core value of First than our program leaders, First alums Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there is no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Now I'd like to recognize some volunteers who helped make today happen. First, we're going to give a big shout out and clap to our judges so they can hear us on the other side of the school. These individuals have a difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've been busy this morning, interviewing teams, reviewing your portfolios. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and deliberating later today. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, judges. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the First Tech Advisors, or FTAs, Control System Advisors, and Robot Inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event running smoothly. They ensure the robots, our field resetters and queuers, are properly running in the field. Thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. Their rulings are final, and there'll be no video review. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and showing them your gracious professionalism. Thank you, referees. Here's how today will roll out. In just a few minutes, qualification matches will kick off. Once everyone's gotten a chance to play a match, we'll break for lunch. After lunch, we'll play through the remainder of the qualification schedule. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Awards. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw your attention to the emergency exits. There's some right over there next to the stands that lead directly outside. But wherever you are, if you have an emergency, look for your nearest emergency exit and proceed outside. If you hear an alarm, do that. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you will regroup in case of an emergency. We've got fire extinguishers and an AED over there next to the emergency exits. And if you need any first aid, you can check in with pit admin just outside the doors. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. Make sure you're wearing your safety glasses. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, there's also emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We're a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping make this event safe and enjoyable for all. Okay, teams, are you ready to dig into Decode? Yeah! If you are in match 1 or match 2, please come down to the field. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to compete in. As our teams prepare to play, here's a quick summary of how our games work.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2025-2026 season game, Decode, presented by RTX. Decode is played by 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built to meet the specifications in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. Robots and their extensions must remain within the 18-inch sizing cube until the endgame. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. On the playing field is a red alliance goal and a blue alliance goal. At the exit of each goal is the classifier ramp and a gate. April tags are located on the goal to assist with targeting.
On the field, there are 24 purple artifacts and 12 green artifacts.
Robots start each match in one of 2 locations and can hold up to 3 artifacts. At the start of each match, a motif made up of 3 artifacts is randomly selected and indicated on the obelisk. During the first 30 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Robots can use sensors to decode the motif, leave the starting line, and score artifacts in the goal. Artifacts that enter the goal and exit to the classifier ramp earn points. Once the classifier is full, any additional overflow will score, but will earn fewer points. At the end of auto, alliances earn additional points if the artifacts in the classifier match the motif pattern. During the following 2 minutes of the match, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to score in their goal, open the gate to clear the classifier, and collect artifacts from their human player. Alliances that score enough artifacts in their goal throughout the match will earn an additional ranking point.
The last 20 seconds of the teleop period is the endgame.
Robots continue to score to fill their classifier to form the motif pattern. As time runs out, robots race to their base where they can expand in height. Points are awarded to robots partially in their base, and even more points are awarded to robots fully in their base. If both robots fit within their base, the alliance receives bonus points. An alliance that can earn enough points from moving in auto and returning to their base will receive an additional ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match and will earn 3 ranking points. This has been a summary of this season's game, Decode, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual, and always remember to demonstrate the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a great season.
All right, who's ready to robot? Before we start, there's one more person to introduce. The other voice you'll be hearing today is our game announcer. Please welcome Chase Dooley.
Hi.
All right, Chase, let's meet our teams for match number 1. On the Red Alliance, please welcome 26336.
From Sammamish, they are a family and community team. That is the...
And their alliance partners, 3805.
They're from Edmonds, sponsored by Washington State, OSPI, and Boeing. That is Atomic Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 9880.
From Edmonds, sponsored by Edmonds Heights K through 12. That is Aftershock.
And finally, rounding out the Blue Alliance is 16750.
From Bellevue, sponsored by OSPI, First Washington, Bellevue Schools Foundation, Boeing. That is the Technototes.
All right. Against his better judgment, the head referee has given me the thumbs up. So teams, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
This begins qualification match number 1 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. We have a few artifacts launched on each side of the field. Looks like 1 on the red side, 2 on blue. But 16750, that's the Technototes, is readying themselves with another 3 artifacts into the blue goal. Their alliance partner, 9880, Aftershock, not far behind, scoring from that farther, smaller launch zone. Over on the red side of the field, 2 artifacts launched just up and over the goal on the red line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into the teleoperated period, our Blue Alliance is currently in the lead with 51 points to the Red Alliance's 19. But our Red Alliance robots are quick to start with the scoring here with another artifact already in the goal, a few more heading its way, hoping to up their score to meet and then get a bit over the Blue Alliance. We have some robots pushing each other around to the center of their field. 26336, the Incredibots, trying to move Technototes out of the way, finding themselves some room at the center of the field. 1 artifact getting into the red goal, another heading towards the referees. Blue side of the field, another 1 and 2 artifacts into the blue goal, a third just missing, launched by Aftershock there. Looks like both ramps are filling up nicely as each side of the field goes to open up the gate, allow all of the artifacts to trickle out as Blue Alliance heads to score more into the goal. Red side of the field has a few more artifacts scored as well, bringing their score to 46 to the Blue Alliance's 103. Seeing some impressive work from the two blue robots here, that 16750 and 9880, launching from different corners of the field, scoring fast. Looks like we might have some loose chain from 3805 atomic robots, not seeing any artifacts coming out of their robot. But they'll head to the center of the field, try and perform some defense against 9880, that Blue Alliance robot, trying to limit Aftershock's ability to score, as Blue gets one artifact in, and then another 1-2. We hear the whistle for endgame here. Blue Alliance still in the lead. Just about 10 seconds left in our match. All of our robots rushing to score at the end here. A few getting into the goal, a few heading over. Both alliances looking to end with nearly full ramps as they head back to the base zone to try and meet their alliance partner, hoping to secure maximal parking points. Before we begin our next match, the head referee is issuing a yellow card to Red Alliance 3805 Atomic Robotics for violation of Rule G408. A robot may not simultaneously control more than 3 artifacts. That is a yellow card to Red Alliance 3805. With that, our scores are ready, and the winner is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 1, with a final score of 170 to the Red Alliance's 79. The Blue Alliance will take home 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranking points, and the Red Alliance not going home empty-handed, still taking 1 ranking point for those teams.
All right, welcome over to Field 2. We're going to meet our alliances for Qualification 2. Please welcome to the Red Alliance, 8628.
From Seattle, sponsored by OSPI and Boeing, that is the Chickenadas.
And their alliance partner, 3543.
From Bellevue, sponsored by the International School ASB, the Boeing Company, and Perpetual Technologies, that is Titan Robotics Club.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome 21315.
From Seattle, sponsored by Zanfab, Boeing, and SPIA, that is Rock Bottom.
And their alliance partners, 11138.
From Bellevue, sponsored by the Microsoft Corporation, Boeing Company, and family, that is Robo Eclipse.
Okay, so no, it still gets rid of the numbers.
All right, with a thumbs up on Field 2. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification 2 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Got 1 artifact launched on the red side, already Titan heading to open up the gate, clear out the ramp. Blue side of the field, we had a 1-2-3 and another 1-2-3 launched by 1-1-1-3-8 Robo Eclipse, attempting to bring up that blue score. There's another 3 for 3 filling up the blue side ramp, as Robo Eclipse goes to grab another 3 artifacts from the spike mark and set themselves in position for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin the driver-controlled period, Blue Alliance currently in the lead with 41 points to the Red Alliance's 24. Our Red Alliance robot 3543, that's Titan Robotics Club, looking to up the score, getting another 3 artifacts into the goal as their alliance partner 8628, the Chickenados, launches from the farther zone, colliding with another robot on their way to grab a few more artifacts. Looks like the red ramp has filled up nicely. Titan Robotics Club heading towards the gate, allowing some artifacts to trickle on out. Blue Alliance steadily filling up their ramp as well, with another 3 artifacts scored by Robo Eclipse on blue. Their alliance partner 21315, that's Rock Bottom, lining up with a blue side goal, and they get 1 and 2 artifacts up and into the goal there. As Red Alliance on the opposite side of the field heads to open up their gate and clear out the ramp yet again. With just about 1 minute left, our scores are pretty close. Blue Alliance just in the lead with 90, the Reds 87. Scores here keep tying, one heading up, then they tie again. It's been a pretty close match so far, with strong performance from each side of the field. I'll be excited to see just how this one turns out. The Blue Alliance clears their ramp again, and Robo Eclipse gets 1 and 2 artifacts into the blue side goal for 3 points for each. And red side of the field, we see Chickenados launching another few artifacts from the farther launching zone. Our score is still pretty close here, as red side of the field fills up the ramp again, allowing another few artifacts to trick over the top as overflow. Now in the end game period, our robots will rush to score final points. We'll see if they try and get parking. Looks like we've got at least 1 robot on each side of the field, hoping to secure those final points as their alliance partners come to meet them in just the final seconds here. As we end our match, the unofficial score right now is exactly tied. We'll have to wait just a minute to see who takes this match in the end. Unofficial score was pretty close, so let's see how it turned out. The winner here is the Red Alliance, with a final score of 143 to the Blue Alliance's 136. Red Alliance takes the win here with 4 ranking points going to them as well, 3 for the win and 1 for their combined work in Autonomous and Endgame. Blue Alliance also taking home that combined ranking point and a second one for their work matching patterns.
All right, let's meet our teams here for Qualification 3. Please welcome to the Red Alliance, Team 15337.
From Issaquah, sponsored by Beaver Lake Middle School, that is Alpha Intelligence.
And their alliance partners, 23511.
From Sammamish, sponsored by PTC, OnShape, and FRC 2412 pack of parts, that is Seattle Solvers.
What number?
Did I say 2412? FRC 1294 pack of parts.
Can you tell which team Chase is an alum of? Over on the Blue Alliance, a warm welcome to 23206.
Their family and community team from Sammamish, that is Automadux.
And their alliance partners, 16965.
From Redmond, sponsored by the Overlake School, that is Super Critical.
Thumbs up here on field 1. So drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
This begins qualification match 3 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Artifacts launching everywhere from either side of the field. Pretty consistent scoring here on the blue side of the field. Their ramp almost full, and then 16965 heads to clear it. Their alliance partner not far behind and continuing scoring. Red side of the field, we've got a full ramp as well, with another artifact already scored on top, those counting as overflow. With just a few seconds left in our autonomous, the scores are pretty close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into the teleoperated period, Blue Alliance is currently in the lead, 61 points to the Red Alliance's 49. As Blue Alliance has another artifact scored there from the far side of the field by Super Critical. They head over to the loading zone, grab another 2 artifacts, and that's another 1 and 2 for 3 points each for another 6 points to the Blue Alliance. On the red side of the field, we're seeing 2-3-5-1-1. That is Seattle Solvers scoring a few artifacts into the red goal, meeting their alliance partner 1-5-3-3-7 at the center of the field to nearly fill up their ramp and then head straight to the gate to let it clear on out. Another 1, 2, 3 artifacts on red and another few scored there on blue. Both of our alliances working well with their partners to score steadily. With just about 1 minute left, Blue Alliance is currently in the lead with just nearly 150 to the Red Alliance's 124. High scoring performance already. The Blue Alliance just over, but Red Alliance still has 40 seconds to try and make up that difference. Looks like they are determined to do so as another 4 artifacts scored into the red side ramp. 1, 2, 3 artifacts trickling over the top of the ramp there. As that is Super Critical on the Blue Alliance. Adds another artifact to the Blues total. We hear the whistle for endgame. Both of our alliances rushing to make these final points. Both blue robots launching from the far side of the field, not making it into the goal, but they do make it straight at me. And the red side of the field hoping to score. They're in the center of the field. Seattle Solvers getting 1 artifact into the goal. They make the second. Their alliance partner over by the base zone, hoping to secure park points, as is the Blue Alliance across from them. There's our scores from qualification 3. The winner here, the Red Alliance. Just by 6 points, the Red Alliance with a score of 220 over the Blue Alliance's 214. Both alliances put up a very strong performance here. Look at those artifact scores.
Right, welcome to qualification match number 4. Check self. Over on our Red Alliance, please welcome team 8103.
From Kirkland, sponsored by the Eastside Preparatory School, that is Knoll Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 23269.
From Mercer Island, sponsored by Islander Middle School, that is Gigabyte Gators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 30355.
That's a family and community team from Anacortes. That is Black Box.
And their alliance partner is 19708.
From Sammamish, sponsored by Intel, Microsoft, and First Washington, that is the Emerald Bots.
All good here. So drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
This begins qualification match number 4 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Already looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts in the blue side goal. Red Alliance got a few on their side of the field as well as 8103, that's Null Robotics. Scores from the center, and their alliance partner on red, the Gigabyte Gators, launches another few artifacts from the far launch zone. Blue Alliance 30355, that's Black Box, gets another artifact into
Drivers,
the blue goal.
pick up your controllers.
At the end of our
3,
autonomous.
2, 1.
We now begin the driver-controlled period. Red Alliance in the lead, 60 points. Blue Alliance is 39. Not too big of a difference to make up in the next 2 minutes. Our Blue Alliance robots working to grab a few artifacts from the human player base zone. The Red Alliance grabbing from their side of the field as well, launching into the red side goal. Another 2 artifacts up and in. Blue Alliance's Black Box scoring few artifacts from the far launch zone as their alliance partners a bit up and closer to the goal. Those robots know how to work together. Some robots meet each other at the center of the field, blue on red, trying to push each other out of the way as 30355 tries to launch into the blue side goal, but the red side's 8103 right next to him, trying to do the same, just in the opposite direction. With about a minute left, our Blue Alliance is still in the lead, only by 10 points with 110 to the Red Alliance's 100. Red Alliance has a chance to make this up as the Gigabyte Gators, that's 23269, hits the gate, allows the Red Alliance ramp to clear, meaning their alliance can score more artifacts worth 3 points in that classified section of the ramp. Blue Alliance hitting their gate open as well as 19708 scores a few artifacts across the field into the blue side goal. And almost 30 seconds left here. Robots continuing to cycle. Red Alliance robots right next to each other, launching artifacts into the goal, filling up the ramp. They got 1 trickling over the top. In our endgame period, our robots make some last attempts to grab artifacts and score them. Some heading straight to park, as the Red Alliance is doing now, hoping to meet each other and maximize their points. Blue Alliance's Black Box launching 2 artifacts, not quite making it into the blue goal, but they'll go to meet their alliance partner by the base zone at the end of our match. Our scores are ready from qualification match for the winner here, the Blue Alliance. Final score of 205 to the Red Alliance's 168. Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points there, and the Red taking home a solid 3.
All right, let's meet our teams over here on field 1. On Red Alliance, welcome 23849.
From Bellevue, sponsored by the Northwest Tech Future Foundation, that is Droid Force.
And their alliance partners, 7198.
From Anacortes, sponsored by the Anacortes Robotics Booster Club, Anacortes Kiwanis Sunrisers, and Boeing, that is Mechanical Minx.
And then we got some great thinkers over here on the Blue Alliance, 23305.
They're a family and community team from Bellevue, that is Creative Minds.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, welcome 18225.
Another family and community team from Bellevue, that is High Definition.
All right, with our thumbs up, drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification 5 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. We're seeing 23305, that's Creative Minds, launching a few artifacts up into the blue side of the goal as their alliance partner 18225 High Definition grabs the artifacts off the spike mark, launches. That's another 123 for 9 points towards the Blue Alliance's score. On the red side of the field, we're seeing some artifacts into the goal as well. 3 in the goal. One
Drivers,
bouncing a little bit
pick
up,
up
but
your
still making it
controllers.
into the ramp.
3, 2, 1.
As we head into the teleoperated period, our Blue Alliance currently in the lead with about 61 points as our monitor decides to turn off, so I don't know how much time we have left in the match. But I'll still watch the robot score from the front, but it's come back on, and we have 1 minute and 45 seconds. As another few artifacts are scored into the blue side goal. Red Alliance launching from the far side of the field. That was 23849. The red side hitting open the red side gate as well. As our robots continue to score, 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance currently in the lead, 105 points to the Red Alliance's 84. Looks like 7198 on red is trying to push High Definition on blue out of the way, but High Def still managed to score 1, 2, 3 artifacts into their side goal. Those robots seem to be driving nice and close together. And they fall still at the center of the field, but we've still got 1 robot moving on each side of the field working for their alliance. As 23849 on red launches 1, 2 artifacts into the red side goal. Not seeing too much movement from blues, 23305. Looks like neither blue robot is up and moving at the moment, but we've still got 1 in the center here with 23849's Droid Force. 1, 2, 3 artifacts not quite into the goal, instead heading up and over the red side. And now with 20 seconds left, we hear the whistle for endgame. Blue Alliance in the lead just by a little bit. And we've got the second Blue Alliance robot up and moving, 23305 Creative Minds. We've got 1 on either side of the field. Red Alliance trying to make up the score difference here. Blue Alliance hoping to keep themselves in the lead as 1 artifact is scored for red, adding 3 points to their total. And 1 robot from each alliance heading to try and fit themselves within the base zone at the end of our match. With that, our scores are ready. The winner here, the Red Alliance! With a final score of 141 to Blue's 132, our Red Alliance robots will take the win for qualification match 5, taking home 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance also taking home 1 ranking point for their work matching the patterns.
All right, and over here on field 2, we're setting up for our final match before lunch. Woohoo! Well, we really want to see the match, but you know,
yeah, but I also really want to eat.
Volunteers, we're getting great food for lunch today, so not everybody's getting the great food, just those of us volunteering.
That means you should volunteer if you want
you
great food like us.
All right, welcome to our Red Alliance team, 21315.
From Seattle, sponsored by Zanfat, Boeing, and SPIA, that is Rock Bottom.
And their alliance partners, 23270.
From Sammamish, sponsored by Microsoft, Google, and Walmart, that is Sounderbots.
And our Blue Alliance might be hungry for more than lunch. They're hungry for a win. Welcome, 26336.
They're a family and community team from Sammamish, that is Incredibots.
And their alliance partner, 7462.
From Seattle, sponsored by OSPI and Boeing, that is Not to Scale.
All right, drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification match 6 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. 1, 2, 3 artifacts already launched up and into the red side goal. 1 on blue. But 26336 is looking to make the difference with another 1, 2, 3 artifacts launched up into the blue side goal. Those are worth 3 points each as classified artifacts heading through the square. Over on the red side of the field, there's another few artifacts scored from the far side by 23270. That was Sounderbots on red.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we begin our teleoperated period. Red Alliance in the lead, 44 to the Blue Alliance's 24. But already that was a 1, 2, 3, 4, and just the 4 artifacts scored there on the blue side of the field heading into the blue goal. And there's another 1, 2, and 3 launched from the far side of the field by the Blue Alliance's 7, 4, 6, 2. That's Not to Scale. On the red side of the field, we have 1, 2, 3 artifacts launched from the center of the launch zone by 23270, while their alliance partner 21315 Rock Bottom lined up with the goal and getting 1 artifact up and into the red side goal. Blue side of the field, we have some rapid scoring from the Incredibots as they head to the gate, clear out the blue side ramp, allowing their alliance partner to score 2 fresh artifacts into the blue side goal. As they head to the center of the field, and the Incredibot scores another artifact there for blue. Just about a minute left. Our Red Alliance is currently in the lead by less than 10 points, though, at 94 to the Blue Alliance's 85. Got quite a bit of scoring, and the Alliances will have a chance to make up the difference in the last minute of the match. As the Incredibots on blue attempts to push the Red Alliance's Sounderbots out of the way, scoring into the blue side goal. The Sounderbots will move, come back, and they get another artifact into the red side goal. Right alongside their alliance partner, Rock Bottom. 1, 2 artifacts, and there's a 3rd launch from blue. 4th makes it in as well. And that's the whistle for endgame. That means 20 seconds left. Robots rushing to score 1 last artifact there. As Rock Bottom lines up with the red side goal, they get 1 and 2. And there's 3 for another 9 points added to the Red Alliance's score in just the last few seconds of the match. That is a close score as we hear the buzzer. The unofficial scores at the moment, Reds 185 to Blues 139, separated by 6 points. I'm excited to see just how this one turns out. Our scores are here. The Blue Alliance will take this match with a final score of 166 to the Red Alliance's 155. Blue Alliance also taking all 6 ranking points with their win here. That is some impressive work from both teams. A strong alliance. Red Alliance putting up a good fight with the 155 and taking home 2 ranking points at the end. We are now heading to lunch, and we will be back here at 1:25 to begin Qualification 7. Go eat, go rest, and be back at 1:25.
1, 2, 3.
Testing 4, 5, 6.
Welcome back from lunch here at Capek. Capek. Dobre rano, Capek. All right. So welcome to Field 1. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Please welcome Cardinal, who brought their team 16750.
That's the Technototes!
And then welcome 8628 and their robot, Chickling.
That team is the Chickenados!
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 19708 and their robot, the Green Machine.
They're the Emerald Bots!
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, welcome 15337 and their robot, Kronos.
That's Alpha Intelligence!
What? All right, after that little dance break, we're ready here on Field 1. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins Qualification 7 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. We've got a few artifacts launched on each side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on blue, and then the gate is opened and cleared. Red side of the field, we had a few scored. The gate cleared as 16750, the Technototes, heads back to the center of the field with another 3 artifacts launched into the red side goal. Across from them on blue, we have 19708 scoring steadily for blue, getting in position for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We begin our teleoperated period. Blue Alliance in the lead, but barely. Red just pops up immediately after. Our scores are close here, 62 to 68. 16750 seems to have lost a nameplate over on the blue side of the field, but they've still got 1 red on the other side of their robot as they launch an artifact up and into the red side goal. Their alliance partner, 8628, the Chickenados, launching artifacts across the field, 1 making it into the goal. They ready another 2. They head back to the loading zone to get another artifact from their human player. Blue side of the field, we have 1 artifact up and into the blue side of the goal. Another one launched just over the field, but 15337 on blue. Head over to the side, grab a few artifacts, and try to find themselves some space at the center of the field as long as the Technototes aren't in their way. Blue is able to score a few more artifacts, bringing their score to 140 with just about a minute left to the Red Alliance's 97. Seeing a pretty strong lead from the Blue Alliance here with impressive performance from both robots, the Emerald Bots and Alpha Intelligence. As both of our gates are opened on either side of the field and the ramps are cleared, each alliance is ready to score more points for their teams. As 1, 2, 3 artifacts make it into the blue goal. There's a 4th one scored by the Alpha Intelligence. And another 1, 2, 3 for 9 points added to the Blue Alliance's score from the Emerald Bots. We hear the whistle for endgame. Blue Alliance still in the lead. Red Alliance putting up a strong fight, those 2 robots. As the Chickenados launches from the far side of the field. 1, 2, 3 not quite making it in. But they'll go to meet their alliance partner, the Technototes, over by the red base zone. Hoping to fit within the lines. We'll see how it's called as the Blue Alliance meets their alliance partners by the base zone as well.
Hey, Chase.
Hey, Laura.
Do you know what the best thing about Switzerland is?
I can think of a few ideas, but I don't know if they're the best.
Well, no, I'm not sure either, but the flag is a big plus.
That was really funny.
Thank you. It's one of my many talents. I'm so good at sleeping also that I can do it with my eyes closed.
I have a hard time
on
with
that
that, but
note-
thankfully the scores are ready. The winner here is the Blue Alliance. The final score here, 233, making it the current event high score here at the Capek Super Qualifier. To the Red Alliance's 155. The Blue Alliance here also taking all 6 ranking points. Red not empty-handed. They're taking home 1 RP for the combined work with their autonomous and their endgame parking.
Let's meet our teams now for Qualification 8 on the Red Alliance. Welcome 30355 with their robot SD.
That is Black Box.
And 23305 with their robot Megamind.
That's Creative Minds.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 3805 and their robot Zircon.
They are Atomic Robotics.
And finally, 3543 with their robot Atlas.
That is Titan Robotics Club.
And our head ref's thumb is getting really tired, so let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins Qualification 8 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Artifacts everywhere. Gate on the red side already open and cleared, and they've got scored another 4 artifacts after. Blue side of the field looks like 3805. Sitting against the gate as 1, 2, 3 artifacts gets into the goal, rolls down and out of the ramp. Red Alliance scoring those final artifacts to fill up the red side ramp as a Black Box and their alliance partner Creative
pick up your
Minds
controllers.
get ready for Teleon.
3, 2, 1.
As we begin our driver-controlled period, the Red Alliance is currently in the lead, 60-27. But Blue is ready to make up the difference with 1, 2, 3 artifacts scored into the goal by Atomic there, 3805, as their alliance partner, 3543 Titan Robotics, looks to be performing some defense against Black Box at the center of the field. But that Red Alliance robot, 30355, will not be deterred, heading towards the loading zone. Grabbing a few artifacts and back to the center of the field with a 1, 2, 3 artifacts scored with another 1, 2 launched by their alliance partner, 23305, right beside them, bringing their score to 118, already in triple digits, still more than a minute left in our match. Blue Alliance working and hopefully make up the difference and up their score as much as possible. Both Titan and Atomic working together. Another artifact there scored by Blue as 3543 hits the gate, allows all the artifacts to head on out from the blue ramp. Red side of the field, we see 30355 launching a few artifacts towards the goal, not quite making it into the red side, but 23305, their alliance partner, will follow up from a bit closer and get another few launched to fill up the red side ramp. Not quite getting the gate fully open, but they'll go back, try again, allow all the artifacts to trickle out, meaning the ones that can be scored after for a total 3 points each. We're getting close to endgame and almost to 200 points as we hear the whistle. Seeing a strong performance from both sides, but especially that Red Alliance already at 205 here. The ramps are filling up towards the end. Some robots heading back to the base zone. Another last 2 artifacts scored by the Blue Alliance before Atomic heads to the blue side, hoping to meet their alliance partner in the base zone. Red Alliance hoping to make it inside the lines. An impressive unofficial score already. are ready. The winner here, the Red Alliance. Final score of 260 with a new event high score here to the Blue Alliance's strong 157. Red Alliance again with all 6 ranking points here. We're seeing some very impressive matches here at the Capek Super Qualifier, but I would expect nothing less from all the incredible teams that have made it here today.
All right, let's meet our teams for Qualification 9. On the Red Alliance, welcome 18225.
From Bellevue, that's High Definition.
And their alliance partners, 23270.
From Sammamish, they're the Sounderbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 8103.
From Kirkland, that is Knoll Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 23511.
From Sammamish, that is the Seattle Solvers.
All right, and with a thumbs up, drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins Qualification 9 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Already artifacts flying, and blue side of the field has already cleared out part of their ramp and scored another 2, 3, 4 artifacts in. Red side doing the similar high definition, scoring a few artifacts alongside their alliance partner, the Sounderbots. Head over to the gate, clear the ramp, and score it yet again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With a very impressive autonomous here, and then we begin the teleoperated period. Our Red Alliance is currently in the lead with a strong 82 points. The Blue Alliance is impressive 56 as well. Our Red Alliance jumping back into motion as Sounderbots in high definition continue to score. They've cleared the ramp and they're filling it up yet again with another 1, 2, 3. On the blue side of the field, we're seeing some rapid scoring from the Seattle Solvers alongside Knoll Robotics. As Blue Alliance 8103 clears the gate and then heads back to the far launch zone, aiming towards the blue with a 1, 2, third just bounces out, but with 6 points added to the blue side of the field. Not seeing much movement from the Blue Alliance partners, Seattle Solvers. Hopefully they can get back up and running later in the match. But in the meantime, their alliance partner, 8103, is continuing to rapidly score. With a minute left, Red Alliance is currently in the lead, 169 to Blue's 104. Some speedy cycles from the Red Alliance here. You'll see what high definition is doing, where they score 3 artifacts, head to the gate, open the gate, allow another 3 to trickle out, and grab them straight from the ground in front of the ramp. That intensely slows down their cycle time, as they don't have to travel farther than where they'd already need to go to open up the gate. And when you add on their alliance partner 23270 cycling from the center launch zone there, you get 241 points with 25 seconds left. Blue side of the field, that's another 1-2 artifact scored for the Blue Alliance from Knoll Robotics there as we enter the endgame period. Still just one blue robot moving here as we get close to the end of our match. But our Red Alliance robots rush to score and then attempt to meet each other in their base zone as 8103 tries to fit themselves within the lines just in the last few seconds. Our scores are ready for qualification 9. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 268 to Blue's 187. Now you'll also see, if you didn't already know, our state high score detracting penalties was 250 points. The Red Alliance has just beaten that. So not only with this event high score, but also the new state high score here in Washington with 5 ranking points for that alliance as well. And the Blue Alliance's impressive 187, taking home a ranking point as well for meeting the artifact score threshold.
To field number 2 over here, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, welcome 23206.
That is the Atomoducks.
And their alliance partner, 7198.
The Mechanical Minx.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 9880.
That's Aftershock.
And their alliance partner, 7462.
Not to scale.
All right, let's kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification 10 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 artifacts already up and into the blue side goal with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the Red Alliance. Although it looks like 7198 on red is looking to grab a few artifacts and make it to the red side goal if they can move their alliance partner out of the way. But on the blue side of the field, 9880, that is Aftershock, launching a few artifacts to fill up that blue side ramp as we end autonomous.
2, 1.
Now in the driver-controlled period, Blue Alliance in the lead, 57 to the Reds' 24. And our Red Alliance heads over to the gate, allowing all the artifacts to run out of the ramp as 1, 2, 3 are launched by 23206 from the farther launch zone. And another 1, 2, 3 launch, not quite making it into the goal from the Red Alliance. Although Blue is not far behind, 9880 trying to launch from that farther zone, but facing some defense from 7198, causing them to misfire one artifact up and out of the field. Aftershocks at the center of the field for the Blue Alliance, hoping to get another few artifacts into the blue side goal. They get one of the 3 launched there, but their alliance partner 7462 follows it up with a good few artifacts, showing some good teamwork between the 2 of them. Red Robot 7198 still attempting some defense against Aftershock, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance's scoring and hoping to cause some misses. And it looks like they've already gotten 2. So it seems to be an effective strategy on the Red Alliance's part. Hopefully we can see some scoring from Red soon as well, as 23206 moves around at the far side of the field. And the Blue Alliance 9880 tries to find space at the far launch zone, but both Red Alliance robots taking some space over there. As the Blue Alliance is not to scale. Heads to the center of the field as we hear the whistle for endgame. Both blue robots at the center, launching 1 and 2 artifacts into the goal for another 6 points added. 1 is classified, 1 trickling over, so that's only another 4 points towards the Blue Alliance's score. But with 1 and 2 launched all the way across the field from Aftershock, and another 2 artifacts from their alliance partner right before we hear the buzzer. Currently, Blue's got a strong unofficial lead as we end the qualification match 10. for that match is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 176 to the Red Alliance's 59. The Blue Alliance will take home 5 ranking points. Red Alliance also acquiring 1 ranking point for the combined work between Autonomous and the Parks.
All right, welcome back to Field 1. Let's meet our teams over here as they set up for Qualification 11. On the Red Alliance, welcome 23849.
That is Droid Force!
And their alliance partners 16965.
They are super critical.
I'm glad they're here if they're super critical. You know, we wouldn't want to run the event without them. And over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 23269.
That's the Gigabyte Gators.
Gator.
Chomp chomp.
And their alliance partners 11138.
They are Robo Eclipse.
Thumbs up from our head referee. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's Qualification 11 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts on red and 5 on blue. As Red Alliance has artifacts launching all the way across the field, hoping to fill up their ramp already before the end of Autonomous. And it looks like they're going to get there. Although we've got 2 a little bit stuck as they head up into the square, and 2 more artifacts trickle out of the ramp, unable to make it all the way through the classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We end our Autonomous with red in the lead, 79 to blue's 47. Red ramp has been able to be cleared, no more backup there. Blue Alliance also filling up their ramp with another artifact, heading down and out the top as overflow. A little bit of robot collision in the center of the field as all of our robots try and fight for a spot in the center to launch from. It's a busy field. We've got a lot of fast robots and they all want to score. Blue Alliance scoring all at the same time, getting another 5 artifacts up and into the blue side goal. As Red Alliance clears their ramp again. And their robots look ready for some artifacts as 16965, that is super critical, heads to loading zone, grabs 3 artifacts, gets them all into the red goal, and it's back to the loading zone. Looks like we've got Droid Force employing that same strategy as we saw from the last match, where you hit the gate, allow the artifacts to roll out, and grab them, although from this time at the center of the field. As our Blue Alliance robots, that's Robo Eclipse and Gigabyte Gators, working together, one launching a little bit close to the goal, the other one right beside them at the center of the field. As they have one artifact head through the ramp and then jump right off, but another one through the square. Just under 30 seconds left already, 242 on red, 120 on blue, and the score just keeps going up. And we hear the whistle for endgame here. It's been an active match. Blue Alliance ramp full with a few artifacts scored over the top, just falling out, worth 1 point each as those overflow. Red Alliance about halfway full, but Droid Force is looking to make that up with one artifact scored as their alliance partner gets another 1, 2, 3 from the far side of the field. And all of our robots head to meet their partners in the base zone at the end of our match.
You know, Chase, I really like volunteering for FTC.
Me too.
And it's kind of good because I got fired from my job at the calendar factory.
Oh, man, yeah? Why?
I took a few days off. And I could have gone into medical tech.
Mm-hmm.
But did you know that dogs cannot operate MRI machines?
I could have inferred that, but I didn't know that was a very specific rule, no.
Well, it's not a rule, it's just an ability. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
And since I have this new job, you know, I bought a new pen. It can write underwater.
Whoa, really?
I know. It can write other words too. It's really cool.
All my pen can write is like a little smiley face. I haven't learned how to add words to it yet. Is that a subscription service I have to add?
You know, there's 10 types of people in this world.
Yeah?
Those who understand binary and those who don't.
Crickets.
So I'm exploring some other options. I started a band called 999 Megabytes, but we haven't gotten a gig yet.
You've got one very loud supporter. Thank you, Kevin! And our scores are ready. That was from Qualification 11. Your winner there was the Red Alliance. Whoa! With a new event high score of 325 to the Blue Alliance's 156. Red also taking all 6 available ranking points. And with that 325, they also are 2 points above. They have also set the new Washington State high score unpenalized.
Move on to our next match. We had a data entry change for match number 10. It does not change the outcome of the match. It changes the score and the ranking points for the Blue Alliance. So let's see that now. Congratulations again to the Blue Alliance. You can see they now have all 6 ranking points, moving not to scale into up in the number 1 space. All right. Let's meet our teams for Qualification 12. On the Red Alliance, welcome 9880.
That is Aftershock.
And not only their alliance partner, but their sister team, 3805.
That is Atomic Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, meet 21315.
That is Rock Bottom.
And their alliance partners, 8103.
Null Robotics.
All right, teams, let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins Qualification 12 here at the Capek League Tournament. Few artifacts scored on either side of the field. Looks like 5 on the red side so far. Another 5 on blue. Null attempting to score 2 artifacts there, but bouncing up and off the goal. But they'll head, grab another 2, and those will make it into the blue goal. Their alliance partner, Rock Bottom, 21315. Attempting to line themselves up with the side of the blue goal and launch an artifact at the last second.
Pick up your controllers.
Doesn't quite make it in.
3, 2, 1.
We begin our teleoperated period. Red Alliance in the lead by 10 points with 44 to the Blues 34. As our Red Alliance 3805, that's Atomic Robotics. Opening up the gate, allowing the red ramp to clear for them and their alliance partner to score another 4 artifacts. Blue side of the field, 1, 2, 3 launch, none quite into the goal. But Atomic will head straight back to the loading zone, grab another few artifacts, and launch 2. Those do make it in, adding 6 points to the Blue Alliance's score. And over on the red side of the field, we had 9880, scoring from that far zone with another few artifacts towards the Red Alliance's score. Their alliance partner, Aftershock, at the center of the field as well. 1 blue robot, 1 red robot, each of them in the farther launch zone, fighting for a spot to launch from. But we had some artifacts scored into each side goal, not getting in each other's way too much. And with just about 1 minute left in our match, the Red Alliance is in the lead with 101 to the Blues 72. It's a good lead from the Red Alliance, but not so far that Blue might not be able to make it up. They've still got some good time left to score here. 30 seconds left now. 1, 2 artifacts scored by 8103 Null Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Another few launched, but not quite in. And we hear the whistle for endgame. Our Red Alliance robots, our sister teams, next to each other at the center of the field, hoping to get some last artifacts scored, some last few points for the Red Alliance. And it looks like they've gotten all of those 6 attempted scores, have made it into the red side goal. They rush to meet each other at the end in their base zone as the Blue Alliance attempts to do the same, hoping to fit in and attempting to secure those final points. Our winner here was the Red Alliance for Qualification 12 with a score of 184 to the Blue Alliance's 131. The Red Alliance also taking all 6 ranking points with that win.
All right, let's meet our teams for Qualification 13 on the Red Alliance. Please welcome 11138.
With their robot Penumbra, that is Robo Eclipse.
And their alliance partners, 16750.
With their robot Cardinal, that is the Techno Totes.
Over on the Blue Alliance, please welcome 7198.
Their robot is Exemplum II, that is Mechanical Minx.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, welcome 30355.
They've got SD Bot with them, that is Black Box.
Here on Field 1, let's see how our teams do. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins Qualification 13 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Red side of the field, 2 artifacts in the goal and 1 over the field. But 16750 will head back to the center of the field, launching another 2 artifacts up and into the red side goal. Over across them on the blue side of the field, we see 30355. That is Black Box. Just hitting, colliding in the center of the field, those 2 robots. But the Blue Alliance still gets a few artifacts into the goal.
Pick up your controllers.
Of Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Our scores are close as we enter the teleoperated period, separated by 1 point. We know that'll change. And there it goes with 1 and 2 artifacts scored by the Blue Alliance, adding 6 points to their score. Red side of the field, another 1, 2, 3 from 16750, the Techno Totes, as their alliance partner Robo Eclipse follows behind with another 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. A lot of active motion at the center of the field, robots colliding. It looks like we've got some defense being performed by 7198, the Mechanical Minx, using the sheer box size of their robot to push around the Techno Totes. 16750's got a fast robot, but hopefully they have the opportunity to score with all the defense they're facing here. That's some impressive work from the Mechanical Minx over on blue. Their alliance partner, 30355, also on the blue alliance, staying a bit out of the way, just heading between the loading zone and the launch zone to score another few artifacts for their alliance. With 1 and 2 and 3 for another 9 points added to the blue alliance's score. With just about 40 seconds left in our match, red is currently in the lead, 224 to the blues, 133. Impressive work from both sides. As 16750 hits open that red side gate, allowing all of those artifacts to clear out, making more room for further classified artifacts to be scored by themselves or their partner, Robo Eclipse. We hear the whistle for endgame as another 1, 2, 3 artifacts are scored on red, and the blue side of the field, their ramps filling up. Our teams are furiously trying to get these final artifacts scored and then park right at the end. Our blue alliance robots already sitting by each other, red rushing to meet each other right at the end with some impressive scores already. There's our score for qualification 13. The winner here is the Red Alliance with a final score of 311 to the Blue Alliance's 189. Red will take home 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 6 available ranking points, and blue will take home 3. So all 3 they could without the win. Good work between those teams.
All right, welcome to qualification 14 over here on field 2. Welcome our Red Alliance, team 7462.
From Seattle, they are not to scale.
And their alliance partners, 18225.
From Bellevue, that is high definition.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're sure glad 16965 is here because they are
super critical.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 19708.
They're looking shiny. That's the Emerald Bots.
We're not in Kansas anymore, Chase. All right, drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification 14 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts on blue and another 3 launched by high definition there. Blue Alliance scoring quickly, opening the gate to clear all of those artifacts out with another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. Couldn't quite tell. But that's okay. That's not my job. Another few artifacts scored by the Blue Alliance here. Red not far behind.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Close scores so far. Blue just barely in the lead, 60 to Red's 54 as we enter the teleoperated period. Another 1, 2, 3 artifact scored by 19708, the Emerald bots on the Blue Alliance, adding 9 points to the Blues score. Not seeing much movement from their alliance partner, Super Critical 16965, sitting over in the loading zone. Hopefully they're able to get up and running to aid their alliance partner later in the match. But in the meantime, Emerald Bots is going strong. Across them on the red side of the field, we have High Definition and Not to Scale working together to score for the Red Alliance. They've got pretty close between Blue and Red right here. Red just in the lead, 108 to Blue's 96. As High Definition clears out the red side ramp, launching other 1, 2, 3 artifacts in. Some robot collisions in the corner, but they all rush out of the way. Some attempted defense as well from the Red Alliance's 7462 against Blue's Emerald bots, but the Emerald bots are still able to score both of the artifacts they intended to, and then launch another 2 straight after. With about 40 seconds left in our match, Red's still in the lead, 162 to Blue's 113. And Emerald Box is working strong to try and make up that difference with another 3 artifacts scored for 9 points towards the Blue Alliance's score. They grab from their secret tunnel, get another 3 artifacts into the blue side goal. That's the whistle for endgame. Not too much time left as our robots try and get these final points. It's 2 against 1 at the moment, but that is a strong one with 19708 getting a last few artifact. Are they going to be able to get it from the far zone? Not quite, but they'll rush to their base zone, hoping to get those final park points.
You know, Chase, the other day, I found a wooden shoe in my toilet.
A wooden shoe, really?
Yeah, it was clogged. And, you know, I asked my IT guy the other day, how do you make a motherboard?
A motherboard, yeah.
And he said, I just tell her about my job.
Does that work with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I tried to start a professional hide-and-seek team, but it didn't work out. Turns out, good hide-and-seek players are really hard to find.
Sounds like you've already got a good plan for how to start your team then. If you can't find them, submit it under the name. If they never show up, clearly you've won.
Yeah. And the other day, you know, it's been nice and sunny out, so I decided to wash my car with my son.
Yeah?
And he said, next time, could you please use a sponge?
And with that, our scores are ready for qualification 14. Your winner is the Red Alliance, with a final score of 226 to the Blues 158. Some strong scoring on both sides of the field there.
Let's meet our teams for qualification 15 on the Red Alliance. Welcome 8628.
From Seattle, they're the Chickenados.
Partners 26336.
From Sammamish, that is the Incredibots.
And facing them on the Blue Alliance, welcome 23849.
They are Droid Force.
And their alliance partners 23206.
The Automaducks.
Guess we'll see if that alliance is all it's quacked up to be, or if those are the droids we're looking for. That was just an Incredinado joke, you know? I lost my job at that calendar factory. I decided to apply at the diner.
Yeah, at the
I
diner.
told them I really bring a lot to the table.
Did you get the job?
No, I told jokes and they kicked me out.
Aw, man. I'm rooting for you.
All right, teams, let's dig in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification 15 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. High launching artifacts on the blue side of the field there. Not quite making it into the goal, but there's 1, 2, 3 from Droid Force. On the red side, we're already seeing a full ramp as our teams work together to score quite quickly. And Incredibots continuing to score with 1, 2, 3 artifacts down as overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're headed into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance currently in the lead, 46 to Blues 35. As the red gate is open and the ramp is all cleared out. Both alliances starting with a clean slate here. Although 1, 2 artifacts launched, that is by Droid Force into the blue side of the field. following with another 2, adding 6 and 6 for 12 points to the Blue Alliance's score. And there's 1, 2, 3 for another 9 points to Blue. Hopefully we'll be able to see some good motion from the Atomoduck soon. That's 23206, their alliance partner, making their way to the center of the field. I know last match there were some difficulties, so I'm hoping to see a comeback. But on the red side of the field, we are seeing the Incredibots launching from a little bit close and the Chickenados from a bit farther away. Our alliance partners staying out of each other and unfortunately seem to have lost a side plate. But they launch from the far zone there with 1 and 2 and 3. Third one bounces out, but 2 artifacts into the red side goal there as Chickenados heads back to the loading zone. Readies from the far side. There's 1 and 2 artifacts in for red for an additional 6 points there. Blue Alliance robots attempting to score into the goal, getting 2 of the 3 launched, but Droid Force getting pushed out of the way at the last second by the Red Alliance. And there's the whistle for endgame, with that means 20 seconds left. Our scores are quite close, separated by only a few points here. And we know in endgame anything could happen. 1 and 2, bounces out, but we still got 1 artifact scored there by Blue. Droid Force launching another 2 for 1, hitting the gate with the at the last second. The loose artifact hit the gate, allowing everything stored in the ramp to trickle out right as the buzzer was called. Qualification 15 is the Blue Alliance. Ooh, separated by 5 points. Blue Alliance wins with 157 to Reds 152, taking home 5 ranking points in the Blue Alliance and 2 on Red.
Let's meet our teams over here on field number 2 for Qualification 16. Welcome to the Red Alliance, 15337.
That is Alpha Intelligence.
And their alliance partners, 23269.
That is the Gigabyte Gators.
Chomp, chomp. Over on the other side of the field, welcome to the Blue Alliance, team 23270.
That is the Sounderbots.
And their alliance partners, 23305.
Creative Minds.
Woo!
Please don't eat me.
I thought the Gator was the new ref.
It will be.
All right, ready teams? Your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins qualification 16 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on red, and a few scored on blue. Gate already open and cleared. Ready for another 5 artifacts to be scored. And Creative Minds heads to collect another few, launch towards the goal, and that's 1, 2, 3 in the blue side goal. On the red side of the field, they're readied in the center. 2 artifacts launched and scored by 23269
pick up
at
your
the end
controllers.
of Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Now we begin the teleoperated period. Blue in the lead, 51 to Red's 41. Only a 10-point difference and a whole 2 minutes to make that up. 1, 2, launched from blue, and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on red. 1, 2, 3, all the way across the field, launched by Creative Minds and the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner, the Sounderbots, heads a little bit closer to the goal to get another artifact in for their team. Across the field on red, our robots are looking for a spot to launch some. We have Alpha Intelligence getting 1, 2, 3 a bit closer by the goal. Their alliance partner, the Gigabyte Gators, over in the far zone. 1 and 2 scored for the Red Alliance for 6 additional points. Our Red Alliance robots communicating on what artifacts to grab as they head back to the center of the field for 1, 2, 3 for another 9 points to the Red Alliance. As another artifact is launched into the goal across the field by the Gigabyte Gators on red. With about 45 seconds left, Blues in the lead, 180 to Reds, 114. Look at them score. 23270, working to get some artifacts into the goal. Their alliance partner not far behind. Creative Minds getting 1 and 2 artifacts into the blue side goal. Their partner, the Sounderbots, get 1, and the second 2 just bounce out, but they get that 1 for 3 points towards the Blue Alliance's score. We hear the whistle for endgame. Our robots still working to score into the goals. 1, 2, 3, 4 on red. A 5th one launched across the field by the Gigabyte Gators. Blue Alliance getting a final artifact into the goal, but bouncing up and over the ramp. In just the last second, all 4 of our robots looking to meet their alliance partner by the base zone, hoping to get those final points and secure an RP. our scores are ready from the last match. Your winner here, the Blue Alliance. Woo! Final score of 301 to the Red Alliance's 183. Blue Alliance will be taking home 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those ranking points, moving each of them up in the rank. And the Red Alliance taking home 1, 2, 3 ranking points, all 3 available without the win.
What are those ranks, Chase?
Gosh, I mean, they are in the top 10, and that's what's really impressive to me, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
Oh, okay, I see. I guess in that case, we should come over here and meet our alliances for qualification match 17. Welcome to the Red Alliance, 23511.
That is Seattle Solvers.
And their alliance partner, who are the droids we're looking for, it's 23849.
That is Droid Force.
And over on the other side, welcome to the Bellevue Alliance, the Blue Alliance, 3543.
That is Titan Robotics Club.
And their alliance partners, 16750.
The Technototes.
All right, drivers, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
That is beginning qualification 17 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Already the red ramp gotten nice and full. Hit the gate, let it trickle out. Another 4 scored from the Red Alliance there. Currently 4 artifacts sitting on the blue side of the field, with Titan Robotics Club scoring another 2 for the Blue Alliance. Red side of the field, an almost full ramp. One sitting a little weird on top.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We begin the teleoperated period. Red Alliance in the lead, 63 to Blues 32. Not too much movement from Seattle Solvers. That's 23511 on the Red Alliance at the center of the field. Hopefully we can get them up and moving later in the match. We'll just have to wait and see. But in the meantime, their alliance partner, the Droid Force, scoring another few artifacts for Red, opening up the gate, allowing them to trickle out with another 2. Droid Force launching another red artifact towards the red side of the field, pushing blue out of their way to do so, with some robot collisions over in the blue corner of the field between both Blue Alliance teams and the Droid Force. Another 1-2 artifact scored by the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, we've got Titan, that's 3-5-4-3, launching 1, 2, 3 artifacts into the blue side goal. Their alliance partner, 16750, not far behind. We've got all 4 robots up and moving. Seattle Solvers scoring on red, although someone's lost a nameplate, but the robot's still moving about. 40 seconds left. Red in the lead at 123 to blue 75. Titan launching from across the field, not quite making it in, but 16,750. Following it up with 1, 2, 3 artifacts for 9 points to add to the Blue Alliance's score. As both Red Alliance robots launch together with a few artifacts into their goal. That's another 1, 2, 3 from Solvers. And further artifacts launched from the far side of the field. There's one more from Droid Force into the red side of the field. Titan Robotics on blue, trying to get some final points as they get one in. Just in the last few seconds of our match, our robots meeting each other at the base zone, attempting to secure those full parking points. With that, the win goes to our Red Alliance with a final score of 191 to Blue's 146. Red Alliance taking home 3 RP for the win and an additional for meeting the artifact scoring threshold. Blue Alliance across from them getting a ranking point for themselves for their combined work in Autonomous and Endgame.
Let's meet our teams over here for qualification 18 of 28. On our Red Alliance, welcome 16965.
That is super critical.
And their alliance partners currently our number 2 ranked team, that's 9880.
They are Aftershock.
And on the Blue Alliance, welcome 23270.
They are the Sounderbots.
And their alliance partners, your number 3 ranked team, 30355.
That is Black Box.
All right, teams, your ref wants to get this done. 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification 18 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts launched into the red goal with another 1, 2, 3 to follow. Blue Alliance already got some open the gate, and they've scored another, looks to be 7. As 30355 Black Box on blue launches another few artifacts into their goal, filling up the ramp and allowing further artifacts to trickle over the top as overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We head into teleop with red in the lead, 68 to blue's 53. Our Blue Alliance working to collect some artifacts from the loading zone, heading back to the far launch zone and launching 1, 2, 3. One of those making it in. They'll grab another few and attempt to launch them, but face some defense from the Red Alliance, which causes a few of those shots to misalign, and only one makes it into the blue goal. Their alliance partner, Sounderbots 23270 at the center of the launch zone, got a few artifacts in, followed by Black Box. Red side of the field, ramp's looking pretty full, so Aftershock, that's 9880, heading straight over to the ramp, allowing the artifacts to clear on out, and then scoring another few alongside their alliance partner, Super Critical, filling the ramp up yet again nice and quick. There's so many artifacts everywhere, and these are some of the fastest robots I've seen. It is hard to keep track of. But with about a minute left in the match, Red is currently in the lead with 156 points to the Blue Alliance's 118. Red Alliance continuing to launch. Blue Alliance not far behind. We have 9880 Aftershock. Launching from the center of the field for the Red Alliance. They're lining up, and they're going to attempt to launch a few. They've hit open the gate, allowed the artifacts to clear on out. Blues, black box, 30355, launching a few artifacts. Some making it into the goal, some up and over. But they'll still get a good 6 points there for the 2 artifacts. Their alliance partner, 23270, with another few artifacts right behind them. Just a few seconds left. Red has got a strong lead. Blue is putting up some impressive scoring right across from them. And all 4 of our robots look to meet their alliance partner right at the end of the match, attempting to secure the most parking points that they can. Your winner for the last match is the Red Alliance. Final score of 254 to the Blue Alliance's 177. The Red Alliance will also take all 6 ranking points, bumping up Aftershock 9880 into our first place rank. Their alliance partner moving up to rank 8. And across the field from them, the Blue Alliance taking home the 3 available ranking points to them with an impressive score of 177 as well.
All right, let's meet our teams over here for Qualification 19. On the Red Alliance, welcome 11138.
That is Robo Eclipse.
And their alliance partner is 23305.
Creative Minds.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome 8103.
That is Knoll Robotics.
And 23206.
The Automodux.
Your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins Qualification 19 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts launched by the Blue Alliance up and into the blue goal. And there's a 6th from Knoll Robotics and their neon pink robot there. Some robot collision at the center of the field. That looks unfortunate as 23305 has their turret in the wrong direction just at the end. But our scores are close at the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin the teleoperated period. Red Alliance in the lead by 5 points. Blue immediately scoring a few artifacts from 8103 Null as they head to hit open the gate, clear out the blue side ramp, and it's back to the small launch zone for 1-2 artifacts scored. Now for the Red Alliance there, we have 23305 launching from the center of the field. Their alliance partner, Robo Eclipse, from a little bit closer with a 1-2-3 for an additional 9 points towards the Red Alliance's score. Looks like Robo Eclipse is attempting a little bit of defense against the Blue Alliance's Null Robotics there as well, trying to slow down their scoring while making their way to the center of the field with another 1-2-3 artifact scored for the Red Alliance. Gate hit on the red side of the field, but the robots come back to score with a 1-2-3 from Robo Eclipse. Across from them, Null Robotics scoring a few artifacts for blue. With 1 minute left in our match, Red Alliance is currently in the lead with 194 points to the blue's 65. We've got some very impressive performance from the two Red Alliance robots here. That's Creative Mind and Robo Eclipse. Not only are they fast and accurate, but the teams work together well. They're keeping out of each other's way, scoring while the other isn't, to have some of the fastest cycle times we've seen yet this competition. Across from them at the blue side of the field, some scoring as well there from 8103 at the center of the field. Opening up that blue side gate as their alliance partner 23206, the Automodux, heads to the center of the field, aiming towards the blue side goal and attempting to push the Red Alliance's Robo Eclipse out of the way. Now just 10 seconds left. Our robots are heading towards their base zones. They've scored all they can, and now they're looking to add some park points to the total. Already some impressive unofficial scoring at the end of our match. I'm excited to see just how this one turns out in a few minutes. And our score there, your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 298 to the Blues 95. Our Red Alliance will take all 6 ranking points to go with that score.
Welcome back to Field 2 for Qualification 20. On our Red Alliance, welcome 8628.
That's the Chickenados.
Their alliance partner and also their sister team, 7462.
That is not to scale.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 23269.
That's the Gigabyte Gators.
And their alliance partners, 3805.
Atomic Robotics.
All right, drivers, I hope you're ready because your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
This begins qualification 20 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. On the blue side of the field, we're seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts scored, and another few launched there by Atomic. Aided by their alliance partner, the Gigabyte Gators from the far launch zone. The gate is filled up, and now the further blue artifacts are heading over the top to be scored as 1 point each for overflow. In the last few seconds of autonomous, a few artifacts launched by the Chickenados on the red side of the field.
3, 2, 1.
We begin our teleop with the scores separated only by a few points here, as both gates are opened and the ramps are cleared. And a 1, 2, 3 artifacts are scored for red and another 3 scored on blue. We have Atomic at the center of the field here with 1 and 2 for 6 points added to the blue alliance's total. Across them on red, there's another 6 added to the red alliance by not to scale. The red alliance as well, not to scale, and Chickenados swapping out the scoring from that far launch zone. Chickenados launching 1 and 2 from the far side as not to scale gets a few artifacts scored a little bit closer in the larger launch zone. Blue side of the field, our robots are scoring steadily. Gigabyte Gators and Atomic working side by side. Just a minute left. Our scores are still pretty close, only a 4-point difference with the blue ever so slightly in the lead. That was quite a few artifacts that were scored by blue, filling up their side of the ramp, including some additional overflow. As our red alliance robots attempt to score from the far zone, Chickenados launching 1 and 2 and 3, 2 making it into the goal. Their partner not to scale, getting 1 and 2 and 3 into the red side goal. Powerful shots from Chickenados, unfortunately a little too powerful as 2 artifacts are launched towards the red goal. Don't quite make it in as they bounce off and out of it. Across from them on the blue side, as we hear the whistle for endgame, we have 3805 Atomic launching a few artifacts into the blue side goal. Their alliance partner, the Gigabyte Gators, right behind them with another few artifacts as overflow. See if Atomic can get these last few artifacts in the last few seconds. That's 1 and 2. And they rush back to the base zone, hoping to get some of those final points in addition to the final scores. Your winner for Qualification 20, the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 173 to the Red Alliance's 151, the Blue will take home 1, 2, 3 ranking points for the win and an additional 2 for meeting that artifact scoring threshold and matching the patterns. The Red Alliance will also take home a ranking point for the combined work in Autonomous and Endgame.
Thanks for that update, Chase. Let's meet our teams over here on Field 1. Welcome to the Red Alliance, 18-25.
From Bellevue, that is high definition.
And their alliance partners, another Bellevue team, 35-43.
They are Titan Robotics Club.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, welcome 26336.
From Sammamish, that is the Incredibots.
And their alliance partners, 15337.
From Issaquah, that is Alpha Intelligence.
All right, and with a thumbs up from our head referee, drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification 21 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts on a red and immediately high definition hitting open the gates. Allowing room for further artifacts to be scored on their full classification. Their alliance partner Titan Robotics launching some from the farther side of the field. And over on the blue alliance, we're seeing 2, 6, 3, 3, 6 with a few artifacts towards the blue side goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We begin our teleoperated period with our scores separated by only a few points. Never mind, red 52 to blue 38. As our blue alliance rushes to score a bit more in the middle with 1, 2, 3 launched by Alpha Intelligence, making it into the red side goal for an additional 9 points to blue. Their alliance partner, the Incredibots, with another artifact right behind. Artifacts launched from both Blue Alliance robots at the center of the field there, most of them making it into the goal. Across from them on Red Alliance, we're seeing Titan Robotics with one artifact. As high definition, their alliance partner follows up behind him with another 3. And a nameplate in the center of the field. But they've still got the other one as both our Blue Alliance robots continue to score. Or at least the Incredibots still scoring. Not much movement from Alpha Intelligence, their alliance partner, sitting by the red side goal at the moment. But both Red Alliance robots score right over the still blue robot with a 1, 2, 3, and 4 into the red side goal by high definition. And second blue robot's up and moving again as we see the Incredibots head towards center of the field. Looks like they're hungry for some artifacts. Their alliance partner at the center. As we have 2, 6, 3, 3, 6 launching a few artifacts towards the blue goal, not quite making it in, but it's back to the loading zone to gather more and try again. With their alliance partner Alpha Intelligence attempting to perform some defense against the Red Alliance robots there, trying to slow them down and keep them out of the way of their alliance partner. All 4 robots at the center of the field. With just a few seconds left in our match, Red's still in the lead. Everyone fighting their way back to the base zone, hoping to get those final points. As the buzzer sounds, 2 robots still at the center of the field. Only 1 each attempting to make their way to the base zone. Our scores from 21. Your winner here is the Red Alliance. The final score of 164 to Blues 94. Red will take home 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ranking points 3 for the win and an additional 2 for the work during auto in the base and meeting that artifact scoring threshold.
All right, let's move on with Qualification 22 on our Red Alliance. Welcome 19708.
From Sammamish, that is the Emerald Bots.
And their alliance partners, 21315.
From Seattle, that is Rock Bottom.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 7198.
From Anacortes, that is Mechanical Minx.
And their alliance partners 23511.
From Sammamish, that is the Seattle Solvers.
All right, teams, we're ready to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification 22 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. One artifact already out of the field, but a few make it into the goal on both sides of the field. With 1, 2, 3, and then another 1, 2, 3 from Seattle Solvers over on blue. Red Alliance already showing some impressive scoring, and then they head to the gate, clear out the ramp, and launch another 2 artifacts across the field from the Red Alliance's Emerald bots. Just a few seconds left, and both alliances continuing to score right
Driver,
up into the buzzer.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We head into our teleoperated period. Red Alliance 51 to Blues 39. The blue looking to make up that score with a 1, 2, 3 artifacts launched and into the blue side goal. 1 and 2 from Seattle Solvers there, and there's the third with another 3 points. 1, 2, 3 launch from blue, and there's a fourth from the Seattle Solvers, meeting their score and just getting over the Red Alliance by a few points there, but across from them on said Red Alliance, they're looking to up their score. As Rock Bottom 21315 hits open the red side gate, allowing another 3 artifacts to be scored from them and their alliance partner. 19708 getting 1 and 2 artifacts from the opposite side of the field for 6 points to the Red Alliance. Was the Emerald bots launching 3, they got 2 in. Their partner hits the gate, clears it out, ready for another 3 artifacts to be scored. Blue side of the field, gate has been open. The Seattle Solvers are ready to score another 1, 2, 3 artifacts. Their alliance partner 7198 across the field from them. With 45 seconds left in our match, our scores are close. They have been close since the beginning, and they're still close now. Currently only a few points separating both alliances. Means we've got some impressive work on both sides of the field. Now another artifact launched up and into the red side goal. 2 from blue, 1 from blue, apologies. Another across the field, but not quite making it into the red goal. And we hear the whistle for endgame. Blue's been able to get the current lead. Red still has some time to make it up as 19708 grabs a few artifacts, launches across the field, 1 and 2 for another 6 points to the Red Alliance's score. Seattle Solvers grabbing a few more artifacts, but decide to park instead at the last second at the end of our match. Scores are ready from Qualification 22. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 185 to Red Alliance's 174, Blue will take home 5 ranking points, Red taking home 2.
Hey Chase, do you know why elevator jokes are always good?
I don't know why elevator jokes are always good. Why?
It's because they work on so many different levels. And with that knee slapper, let's meet our teams for Qualification Match 23. Welcome to the Red Alliance, Team 30355.
From Anacortes, that is Black Box.
And their alliance partners, 15337.
From Issaquah, that is Alpha Intelligence.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 7462.
From Seattle, they are Not to Scale.
And the alliance partners they are looking for, 23849.
From Bellevue, they are Droid Force.
Out to me that our Blue Alliance contains our 3rd and 4th ranked team, and our Red Alliance contains our 5th ranked team. This is going to be a fun match to watch. Not that they aren't all fun matches to watch. I just hope all the robots have fun today. You know, Nick, you asked for a good joke, and unfortunately, I broke my finger last week, but on the other hand, I'm okay.
You want to clap?
Oh, that one was Kevin approved.
Yep, we're good to go. Just gotta count.
It took me a while to realize that.
That's how beautiful it was.
And on that note, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins Qualification 23 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Artifacts everywhere. I'm sure some of them made it in. The gates have already been opened and the ramps have already been cleared. But there's at least another 2 scored in for the Red Alliance, and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Blue. Droid Force on the Blue Alliance getting another few artifacts launched up and into the goal. Black Box on Red with 1, 2, 3 in the last few seconds of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We begin tally up our scores, close, separated by 2 points, or more than that, with Blue 79 to Red's 47. With a few 3 artifacts launched across the field from Black Box on Red. Blue Alliance is 7-4-6-2, that's not to scale, getting 1 and 2 artifacts towards the blue goal. Their partner Droid Force just behind with a few artifacts, and then to hit the gate open, allowing room for those next 2 artifacts to be scored. Unfortunately, the next 3 that were launched a bit too powerful, bouncing up and out of the blue goal. But not to scale, we'll get another few. Over on the red side of the field, we're seeing some scoring from both Alpha Intelligence and Black Box. Alpha Intelligence is making their way towards the center of the field, towards the red side goal. Facing a little bit of defense from the Blues, not to scale, but they're still able to get 1 and 2 artifacts up into the red goal. Their alliance partner, Black Box, launching from the far side of the field to follow up. Just about 50 seconds left now. Blue in the lead with 153 to Red's 109. Artifacts launch for both alliances from that farther launch zone. Black Box following it up with another one too. As a few artifacts up and over the blue side goal there from Droid Force, not quite making it into the goal, but their alliance partner, Not to Scale, is ready to grab another few. They're ready at the center of the field with 20 seconds left as we hear the whistle for endgame. There's 1, 2 into the blue goal with a 1, 2, 3, and 4 into the red side. Only 10 seconds left. Another few artifacts launched. One making it in from the goal from Not to Scale at the last second. And there's a second one rushing straight back to the base zone, hoping to get those final 2 artifacts in addition to any final parking points that they can secure. our scores are ready for qualification 23. Your winner here was the Blue Alliance with a final score of 218 to Red's 170. Blue Alliance will take home 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the combined work from Autonomous and Endgame, and 1 for meeting that scoring artifact threshold.
Let's meet our teams over here on field 2. On the Red Alliance, welcome 23305. That is Creative Minds out of Belgium. Their alliance partners are 9880. That is Aftershock. Oh, I feel it shaking down here. I kind of feel the aftershock. On the Blue Alliance, welcome 23511. That is your Seattle Solvers. And their alliance partners, 8628, the Chickenados. We'll have to watch for the feathers flying in this match. I've got a joke about a pencil with 2 erasers. I thought I'd tell it even though it's pointless. All right, teams, your match kicks off in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that begins qualification 24 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. A few artifacts launched on either side of the field, some hiding behind the TV. That's an impressive reach from those robots. Another artifact, another 2 launched from the red side of the field there from, that is Aftershock 9880. And their alliance partner, Creative Minds, 23305 from the center of the field with some speedy artifacts to follow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into Teleop, Red is currently in the lead with 57 to Blue's 29. Blue side of the field looking to make up the difference. Chickenados attempting to launch a few artifacts from the far side, just falling short. Their alliance partner, the Seattle Solvers, that's 23511, getting 1, 2, 3, and then launching another one up and into the blue side goal. And then it's towards the tunnel as they fill up their robot again with another 1, 2, 3, adding 9 points to the Blue Alliance's total. Red side of the field is seeing another full ramp as the Creative Minds heads over to the gate, attempting to clear out the ramp. Took a few tries, but they got there in the end, as both themselves and their alliance partner Aftershock run to fill it back up again. Over on Blue, we're seeing Solvers clear open the ramp, collect the artifacts that have spilled out, and score them straight back into the goal. And now with a minute left, Red Alliance in the lead, 126 points to Blue's 83. Let's look at the sheer speed we can see from those two Red Alliance robots, both Aftershock and Creative Minds. They clear out the ramp yet again, and the robots are ready to continue scoring. With a 1 launched from the Creative Minds there. Aftershock waiting for the gate to be open. They're ready with a few artifacts at the red side of the field. They launch 1, just bounces up and over, but they get 2 and they get 3 for 6 points to add to the Red Alliance's total. On the blue side of the field, right as we reach endgame, Seattle Silvers have lost a nameplate, but they have not lost their ability to score those few artifacts up and into the blue side goal. As their alliance partner, the Chickenados, attempts to find some space in the base zone, unfortunately colliding with a red robot on their way. As Aftershock goes to meet their alliance partner, Creative Minds, just in the last few seconds of our match. For Qualification 24 is the Red Alliance. The final score, clean 200 there. To the Blue Alliance is 174. Red Alliance will take home all 6 available ranking points. Blue with the 1 RP for the combined work in Autonomous and Endgame.
All right, let's meet our teams here for Qualification 25. That is our proto-anti-penultimate match of the day. On the Red Alliance, welcome 7198.
From Anacortes, that is Mechanical Minx.
And their alliance partners, 8103.
From Kirkland, they are Null Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome 16965.
From Redmond, they are Super Critical.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, welcome 26336.
From Sammamish, that is the Incredibots.
And I got a few more numbers for you drivers. They are 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins Autonomous here in Qualification 25 at the Capek Super Qualifier. 1 artifact scored on the red side, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the blue. Gate's been hit, ramp's been cleared, and the Blue Alliance robots are ready to score more with another 4 artifacts up and into the goal. Red side of the field, they're sitting nicely with 5 as the Red Alliance robots are waiting for teleop to begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin the teleoperated period, our Blue Alliance in the lead, 58 to the Reds, 26. Our Blue Alliance Incredibots, that's 26336, launching 1 artifact towards the blue goal, but just up and over. Although their alliance partner, Super Critical, not far behind with another 2 artifacts scored, and there's a 3rd from blue. Incredibots fighting for a place to score their artifacts from as the Red Alliance's 7198 Mechanical Minx attempts to push them out of the way. They find the next robot's a bit too big and bulky, so they head straight to Super Critical, pushing them around, trying to slow down the blue cycle times and limit their ability to score, but the Blue Alliance is super critical, gets 3 in nonetheless. Across the field on red, we're seeing Null Robotics. That's 8103 with a few artifacts up and into the goal. They're ready from the far launch zone. There's one artifact there from the Red Alliance, adding 3 points to their total score. Null Robotics readying a few more with 1 and 2 with an additional 6 points to red. Now with about 50 seconds left in our match, Blue Alliance in the lead at 122 to the Reds a 62. Our Blue Alliance robot, that's super critical, launching from the far zone, getting 2 artifacts despite the red robot trying to push them out of the way. Following it up with another 2 artifacts for an additional 6 points to blue. 30 seconds left at the center of the field. We had Null Robotics with a few artifacts launched up into the red side goal. So their alliance partner, Mechanical Minx, continues to perform some defense against blue, attempting to slow them down as we enter the endgame period here. Blue's got a pretty strong lead in the last few seconds, as red attempts to fill up their ramp in the end and goes to meet their alliance partner by the base zone. Blue doing the same just across from the field.
All right, as we wait for that match to be finalized, it's time to remind you that at 4 o'clock, we need 1 representative from every team for our alliance selection meeting. They will meet Kenzie over in the corner there where that lonely little chair is. Hopefully, that chair will then be surrounded by 22 of Kenzie's newest friends. But we would like 1 representative of each alliance over by Chase, who's jumping up and down by the lonely chair. Please be there by 4 o'clock or after your final match.
And the head referee is issuing a yellow card to Red Alliance 7198 for violation of G211. Egregious behavior. And the winner of that match goes to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 185 to the Red Alliance's 100. They will be taking home all 6 ranking points. Red Alliance taking home an additional RP. Just 1.
Welcome back to Field 1 for our anti-penultimate qualification match of the day. That's 26. Welcome to the Red Alliance 23206.
From Sammamish, that is the Atomaducks.
And their alliance partners 21315.
From Seattle, that is Rock Bottom.
Over on the Bellevue Alliance, the Blue Alliance, please welcome 16750.
You'll never guess where they're from. From Bellevue, that is the Technototes.
And their alliance partners 18225.
Also from Bellevue, that is High Definition.
All right, we got some birds on both sides today. Birds, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
That begins qualification 26 here at the Capek Super Qualifier, where the 1, 2, 3 artifacts scored on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance got a few, they've grabbed others and launched back into the blue goal. 1, 2, 3 from High Definition here on blue. It's back to the spike mark for 3 more. Ready, aim, fire. 1, 2, 3 for an additional few artifacts scored on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period. Blue in the lead with 45 to Red's 21. The artifacts launched up and over the field by 18225 High Definition there on blue. But their alliance partner 16750 not far behind to back them up with another 3 artifacts with 1, 2, and 3 all making it in. Red side of the field ramp was full, so Rock Bottom 21315 hits the gate, allows the artifacts to spill out, making room for 23206 the Atomaducks to get another 2 artifacts launched from the far side of the field. With another 1 and 2 artifacts launched into the red goal. And an additional 3 from Rock Bottom there. Red slowly adding to their score, trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance right here. High Definition heading over to the blue gate, hitting it open, allowing the artifacts to spill out with another 1, 2, 3 up into the goal. Technototes not far behind, adding another 9 points there. 1 and 2 into blue. And another 1, 2, 3 from 16750. Red side of the field, another artifact launched into the goal. Atomaducks readying a few more. They got 2 in, and then a 3rd and a 4th, and a 5th there from 21315 Rock Bottom. With about 35 seconds left in our match, blue is in the lead with 171 to Red's 85. Blue Alliance rushing to get another few artifacts here at the end. Red Alliance doing the same. Rock Bottom scoring from close. Atomaducks launching from across the field. We hear the whistle for endgame. Another artifact up into the blue. Another 2 from High Definition. Just a few seconds left. Blue Alliance robots rushing to get some final few points at the end, and it's back to the base zone for them. Will they make it by the end of the buzzer as the Red Alliance across from them attempted to fit within the lines as well?
While we wait for those scores to tally up.
They're right here. Your winner here was the Blue Alliance. With a final clean match, by the way. Final score of 239 to Reds 108. Impressive scoring from both sides of the field. And not a single foul to either side. A beautiful match. And all 6 ranking points additionally awarded to the winning Blue Alliance.
single fouls, but no married foul either, which is good. Just a reminder that at 4 o'clock, our friends Kenzie and Kevin would like some more friends over there. In fact, they would like one from every team. So one student from every team to participate in alliance selection. You get to go hang out with the coolest Ks on the block. Let's teams for qualification 27, our penultimate qualification of the day. Gotta love those SAT words. Studied them once, gotta use them.
I'm not sure I even studied them once.
Yeah, well, I know. Welcome to the Red Alliance 3805.
From Edmonds, that is Atomic Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 19708.
From Sammamish, they are the Emerald Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 11138.
From Bellevue, that is Robo Eclipse.
And their alliance partners, 23270.
From Sammamish, they are the Sounder Bots.
Teams, your match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qualification 27 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts over on the red side, and 19708 already heading towards the gate, opening it up. Blue side of the field filling up their ramp as well, trying to get as many points as they can here in Autonomous. 23270 launching a few artifacts across the field for overflow. And another artifact there right at the end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleoperated period, Red Alliance 678 to Blues 50. Red Alliance currently in the lead, but Blue has 2 minutes to make up the difference there. It looks like they are ready to, as 23270 on Blue, scoring 2 artifacts there into the Blue side goal. Their alliance partner, Robo Eclipse, across the field, grabbing some artifacts by the Red Alliance, and it's back towards the Blue goal. They're aiming, launching 1, 2, 3 for 9 points to add to the Blue Alliance's score. Red side of the field, gate has been opened, ramp has been cleared, and the Emerald Bots are launching 1, 2, 3 artifacts across the field for Red. Their alliance partner, Atomic Robotics, getting another few artifacts in, despite some attempted defense from the Blue Alliance to push him off course. Robots rushing around, Red Alliance attempting to clear the ramp. As their alliance partner launches them across the field, another artifact up and into the red goal. And there's another few. With about 1 minute left in our match. Red Alliance at 161 to Blues 102. Both sides in the triple digits. 3805, that's Atomic with another 1, 2, 3 artifacts launched into the red side goal. Their alliance partner Emerald Bots launching 2 from across the field. They're able to stay out of each other's way, but still scored nice and fast. Blue side of the field, they've got 4 artifacts sitting in the ramp that needs some friends. And they've scored another 2 up into the blue goal. 20 seconds left now as we enter our endgame period. 3 artifacts scored from the Blue Alliance. Another 1, 2, and 3 from Red, just as Atomic goes to open up the red gate. See if they can fill it up just in these last few seconds as well. I know the Emerald Bots is looking to do it with a 1 and a 2. And there's a 3, 4, 5 artifacts just scored at the last second there. As Atomic doesn't quite make it back to their base zone in time to meet their alliance partner. scores from match 27. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 227 to the Blues 171. Red Alliance will take home 4 ranking points. Blue getting the all 3 available to them.
All right, one more reminder. After this match, please make sure that your Alliance selection representative heads over to where Kevin is standing right now. With Kevin, you have a friend there. Yay, woohoo! We need our Alliance selection representatives, 1 from each team, over there by 4 o'clock. And now, welcome to Field 2 for the ultimate match, also known as our final match of the day. Yes, our last you're right, I have to qualify that by saying the last qualifier. On our Red Alliance, please welcome 23269.
From Mercer Island, that is the Gigabyte Gators.
Gator, Gator.
Chomp, chomp.
All right, and their Alliance partner, 9880.
From Edmonds and currently our rank number 1 team, that is Aftershock.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 3543.
From Bellevue, that is Titan Robotics Club.
Thanks, Andy. And their Alliance partners, 21315.
From Seattle, they are Rock Bottom.
All right, teams. This is our last qualification match of the day. Let's see if our audience is still awake. Who's going to help me count this one down? Let's hear it. Drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1,
go! Go! And that's qualification 28 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. As our robots continue to score, Blue Alliance almost full on the ramp. Red Alliance gotten some good points cleared, and they've continued to score. As we see Aftershock on red heading to the center of the field. 1, 2, 3 artifacts. And then their Alliance partner Gigabyte Gators launching a few across the field just at the end of Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
That begins the teleoperated period here. Red in the lead, 49 to Blues 44. Not a huge difference here as their alliances continue to score. We've got a few artifacts launched across on the Red Alliance there. Blue Alliance scoring 1 from Titan Robotics Club there. Gigabyte Gators launching from across the field for the Red Alliance. Aftershock from the center. Titan Robotics Club using their robot Atlas to launch from the far zone across and into the blue side goal. As their alliance partner Rock Bottom 21315 heads to the gate, clears it out, allowing 1, 2, 3 more artifacts to be scored for an additional 9 points towards the Blue Alliance. Our robots finding a spot to launch from. Gigabyte Gators looking to go towards the red goal. They're aiming and they launch 1 and 2 and 3 for another 9 points to red, with some additional scoring from their alliance partner Aftershock at the center of the field. About 50 seconds left in our match. The Red Alliance with 103 to Blues 92. Red just slightly in the lead, but not too far behind. The Blue can't catch up as the Titan Robotics Club launches a few artifacts across the field there into the blue side goal, attempting to match and then beat that red score. Another few artifacts on Blue, some from Titan, some from Rock Bottom. Red Alliance is 23269, launching at the center of the field. They got a few artifacts in. Their partner 9880 following it up with a 1 and a 2 and a 3 for an additional 9 points to red. As we hear the whistle for the endgame period. Just about 10 seconds left in our match. Red still in the lead. Titan with another few artifacts there, looking to make up the difference as our robots head to meet their alliance partners in the base zone just in the last few seconds of our match. Chomp, chomp! Scores are ready from our final match here. Your winner, the Red Alliance! And a clean match to end our qualifications. How beautiful is that? With a final score of 160 red to 134 blue. Red Alliance will take on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranking points as Aftershock secures their rank number 1. And across from them on the blue side of the field, another 3 ranking points, meaning no one actually went down this match. You either stayed or you moved up. I think that's a great way to end qualifications.
All right, we have a quick update. We have a score repost for Qualification 25. There is no change in the score, but the yellow card for Team 7198 has been rescinded. I don't know about all of you, but I'm getting a little tired, so if, like me, you left a battery at the practice field, it's now with pit admin. So if you're feeling a little drained because you lost your battery, we found it at pit admin. What a great day of qualification matches so far. It's time now to move into the playoff portion of our competition. But first, with 22 teams competing, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Here's how we select alliances. First, we announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and that team declines, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 6th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborated strategies in the playoff round. This is where we see that scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we'll begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop into the lower bracket, where they will play 1 match drop into the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Washington State Championship. This event will be advancing 10 teams to the next event. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name called. First, please welcome the number 6 seed team, team 16965. That is super critical. And now please welcome our number 5 seed team, 18225, High Definition. And now welcome our number 4 seed team, 7462, Not to Scale. And our number 3 seed team, team 23849, Droid Force. And now our number 2 seed team, 23305, Creative Minds. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to team 9880, Aftershock. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9880 Aftershock graciously invites Team 23305 Creative Minds.
Team 23305, would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own alliance?
Team 23305 graciously declines the invitation.
All right. Team 9880, you'll need to select another alliance partner. Who would you like to pick to join your alliance?
Team 9880 Aftershock would like to graciously invite Team 16965 Supercritical.
Supercritical, would you prefer to join this alliance or form your own alliance?
Through careful consideration, unfortunately, Team 16965 Supercritical has decided to graciously decline Team 9880 Aftershock.
Okay, thank you. Do you need a minute? All right, we'll give them a moment. I'm watching the hand signals from the audience here. Oh, I see a gator chomping up there. Are you hinting at something? Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9880 Aftershock would like to graciously invite Team 23849 Droid Force.
All right, Droid Force.
Can I have a moment?
Yes, you can have a moment. You ready? All right, Droid Force.
After careful consideration, Team 23849 Droid Force graciously declines.
Okay. You know, all of our teams have worked hard today, and often teams have already decided that they would like to captain their own alliance. And we respect that decision. All right, Aftershock, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9880 Aftershock would like to graciously invite Team 18225 High Definition.
All right, Team 18225, would you like to join this alliance, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Can we have some time to decide?
Yes, you can have a moment to decide. It is not easy to stand up here in front of a crowd like this and make this decision.
This is true. Okay,
Are you ready? All right.
Team 18225 would like to form our own alliance, so we graciously decline.
All right. Right, and who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9880 Aftershock would like to graciously invite Team 11138 Robo Eclipse.
Team 11138 Robo Eclipse. Team 11138, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 11138 graciously accepts.
All right. All right. Creative minds, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
23305 Creative Minds would like to graciously invite Team 30355 Black Box to join their alliance.
30355 Black Box, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 30355 Black Box would love to join this alliance.
All right, yeah. The fist bump gave it away a little bit. Congratulations. All right, Droid Force, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance? Force, have you made a decision?
Yes. Team 23849 Droid First would like to graciously invite Team 23511 Seattle Solvers.
Team 23511 Seattle Solvers. Team 23511, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 23511 gratefully accepts this offer.
All right. And we have our third alliance. All right, Team 7462, not to scale. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 7462 would like to invite Team 18225 High Definition.
I'm sorry, but Team 18225 High Definition already declined an invitation, and they're not eligible to be picked. You will need to choose a different team.
Okay. Team 7462 would like to invite Team 23270 Sounder Bots.
Sounder Bots, 23270. Come and join me out here on the field. Team 23270, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 23270 would like to accept your gracious offer.
All right, congratulations. All right, High Definition. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Okay, I'm confirming it. Okay. Ethan, I'm confirming.
All right, 18225, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 18225 High Definition would like to invite Team 19708, the Emerald Box.
Emerald Bots, if you join me out here on the field. Team 19708, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 19708, the Emerald Bots, would love to shine bright with you.
All right, congratulations. All right, before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following this selection, the head referee will meet with all of the alliance team representatives to cover the rules of playoffs. If your team is an alliance lead and you plan to have a different student who is on your drive team serve as your alliance captain during playoffs, we'll ask you have that person ready to send down to the field immediately following the alliance selection. Now, team 16965 Supercritical, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 16965 would like to graciously invite Team 3805 Atomic Robotics.
Team 3805 Atomic Robotics. What do you think, Atomic?
Team 3805 graciously accepts your offer.
All right. What an exciting tournament it's going to be. Let's hear it with a big round of applause for all the teams competing today. Congratulations to everyone for putting your best effort out on the field. At this time, we need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet down here with the head referee to review our tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy, prepare for playoff matches, which will begin at 5 o'clock p.m. Remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon. All right, everyone, welcome to playoffs. Woo! Thank you for being excited. The teams down here are too busy to be excited. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with 7462.
That is our captain, not to scale.
And their alliance partner, 23270.
Their first pick, that is Sounderbots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, welcome 18225.
Captain of Alliance 5, this is High Definition.
And their alliance partners, 19708.
Their partner, the Emerald Bots. The winner of this match will advance to match number 3 in the upper bracket, and the losing alliance will continue on to match number 6.
Teams, let's get this playoff match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
This begins round 1, match 1 in our upper bracket here at the Capek Super Qualifier. This is Alliance 5 on blue versus Alliance 4 on red. Our ramp's looking pretty full on the red side of the field. Blue scored a bit, and then High Definition there on the blue side hit the gate, allowed all the artifacts to spill out, making more room for further to be scored under the classified.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin tele-op already with three digits already. This is what playoffs is going to be looking like, but Blue Alliance currently in the lead, 112 to Red Alliance's 54. Red Alliance is looking to make up that difference, 23270. That's the Sounderbots, alongside their alliance partner, 7462, not to scale. Both Red Alliance robots looking to continue to keep score, and we've got a few more 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts up and into the red side goal. Blue Alliance starting to fill up as well, as 7462 Red Robot knocks a Blue Robot just out of the way to be able to score across the field, making Blue Alliance miss one of those shots. But their alliance partner, High Definition, will follow it up with another 2 artifacts straight into the blue side goal. We'll head to the gate, allow the ramp to clear on out to continue scoring for maximum points. With 1 minute left, Alliance Blue already above 200 points. Alliance Red, 122. Another 3 artifacts there on the blue side of the field, and a 1 and a 2 from Sounderbots on the Red Alliance. Their partner, Not to Scale, launching a few more from the farther launch zone all the way across the field. Blue ramp gets cleared again as a 1, 2, 3 is scored from the Emerald Bots. That's 19708 from across the field. Additionally, with some defensive maneuvers against 7462, the Red Robot, causing them to miss a few of those artifacts. Almost endgame here. As we hear the whistle, Blue Alliance 257 to Red Alliance is 145. Red Alliance continuing to score, not quite making it into the goal at the end there as both our Blue Alliance robots head towards the base zone, hoping to maximize their parking points as the Emerald Bots uses their little lift mechanism to try and push themselves up off the ground. Our Red Alliance robots meet each other by the base zone as well, hoping to lift up off the ground before the end of our buzzer. It'll be up to the referees to have that final call here in playoff match number 1. Our scores are ready from playoff match number 1 on the big screen. Your winner here, the Blue Alliance! With a final score of 286 to the Red Alliance's 179. Blue Alliance, that is Alliance 5, will advance to playoff match number 3. And Red Alliance Alliance 4 will advance to playoff match number 6 in our lower bracket.
Here on field 2, we're going to get set up with playoff match number 2. Welcome to the Red Alliance 23849.
That is the captain of Alliance 3, Droid Force!
And their alliance partner 23511.
That is the Seattle Solvers!
Over on the Blue Alliance, please welcome 16965.
The captain of Alliance 6, Super Critical.
And their alliance partners, 3805.
Atomic Robotics. The winner of this match will advance to match number 4, and the losing alliance will continue on to match number 5 in our playoff bracket.
All right, I have a feeling that our head referee would like to go home sometime today. So, with that in mind, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go.
I thought the referees just all lived here. But that begins match 2 here in the playoff bracket of the Capek Super Qualifier. We've got Alliance 6 on blue versus Alliance 3 on red. So far, strong scoring from both alliances. Red side of the field filled, and they've done some. And then 3805 Atomic on blue, scoring another few artifacts. Their alliance partner, Super Critical 16965, following it up from the far
Drivers,
side of the
pick
field.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter our teleoperated period, our score is separated by only 1 point. Red ever so slightly in the lead. Super Critical looking to make up that difference with a 1-2-3 with another 9 points awarded to the Blue Alliance here. An additional 3 artifacts scored by the Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance robot, that is Droid Force 23849, launching a few artifacts at red, 1 making it up into the goal. Again, another 1-2 from the far zone for 6 points to the Red Alliance. They try to launch another one, but are pushed just out of the way by the Blue Alliance's Super Critical and missed their second 2 shots. 16965 on blue. Looking to score from the far side of the field. Red side of the field, gate has been hit and opened, clearing out the red side ramp. Droid Force looking to score another few artifacts as they launch one across. Not seeing much movement from their alliance partner, the Seattle Solvers. Hopefully we can get them up and moving for the rest of this playoff match. But we'll have to wait and see as Atomic 3805 empties out that blue side ramp, allowing more room for both them and their alliance partner to continue scoring artifacts. 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance in the lead, 148 to Reds 97. Looks like Seattle Solvers is up. And Super Criticals might be missing a turret soon. Hopefully they can get that back on after this match, but at the moment it is not fully attached to their launching system. So Atomic Robotics 3805 heading to the center of the field on blue, getting a 1-2-3 launched into the blue goal without their alliance partner able to help them continue to score. Atomic still holding their own nice and strong, heading towards the base zone. Are they going to launch some last few artifacts at the end of the match? They're going to launch one and head back to the base zone, hoping to secure those final park points as the Red Alliance robots attempt to meet each other by the base zone as well. Each alliance hoping to get as many points as they can right at the end of playoff match number 2. Your winner for match 2 in the playoffs is the Blue Alliance! With a final score of 205 to the Red Alliance's 178. Blue Alliance, that is Alliance 6, will advance to playoff match number 4. And Red Alliance, that is Alliance 3, will continue on to playoff match number 5.
Let's meet our teams over here on field 1 for playoff match number 3. Welcome to the Red Alliance, team 9880.
The captain of Alliance 1, that is Aftershock.
And their alliance partner, 11138.
That is Robo Eclipse.
On the Blue Alliance, please welcome 18225.
Captain of Alliance 5, they are High Definition.
And their alliance partners, 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
And with a thumbs up on field 1, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 3 in the playoffs of Capek Super Qualifier. We have the Red Alliance, Alliance 1, and the Blue Alliance is Alliance 5. The winner of this match will advance to match 7, and the losing alliance will continue to match number 5. Already the Blue Alliance has had some strong scoring, cleared out the ramp, and they continue with another 1-2-3 from High Definition there. Their alliance partner, the Emerald Bots, launching another artifact from the far side of the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Across from them on red, we saw some strong autonomous as well. And as we enter our tele-operated period, we have the Blue Alliance in the lead, already at the triple digits with 103 against the Red Alliance's 53. Aftershock, currently the captain of our Alliance number 1, going to grab a few artifacts and go back to the center of the field to continue to launch. Their alliance partner, Robo Eclipse, getting a 1, 2, and a 3 for 9 points towards the Red Alliance's total. As Aftershock launches an artifact up into the goal beginning for another overflow artifact there. And over on the blue side of the field, High Definition clearing out some of the blue side ramp over there as their alliance partner launches a few artifacts up and into the goal. Red side hitting the gate, allowing the artifacts to clear out as well. As High Definition and Aftershock ready more. The center of the field with a 1 from Aftershock there for 3 points towards the Red Alliance. Emerald Bots on blue launching from the far side of the field, facing a little bit of defense from red, but still able to make their shot into the blue goal. There's a 1, 2, 3, and 4 looks like, heading over as overflow on the blue side of the field, but High Definition will hit the gate, allowing the rest of the artifacts to trickle out. About 30 seconds left in our match now. The Blue Alliance 221 to Reds 142. New scores every second with a 1 and a 2 artifacts scored on the red side of the field by High Definition. We hear the whistle for endgame. Not too much time left. Our robots score their final points. Blue side ramps looking full. Red is almost full. Let's see if they can get the last few artifacts in before the end of the match. Looks like they'll Aftershock launches. Oh, just bounces out at the last second. But all 4 of our robots meeting their alliance partner in the base zone. Emerald Bots attempting to lift up as well, hoping to secure maximum parking points. We'll have to see just how that turns out in a few minutes when the final scores are posted. Scores are ready for playoff match 3. Your winner here, the Blue Alliance, with a final score of 255 to the Red Alliance's 200. Alliance 5 on blue will advance to playoff match number 7, and Alliance number 1 on red will advance to playoff match number 5.
right, let's meet our teams over here on field 2 for qualification number 4. On the Red Alliance, please welcome back 23305.
The captain of Alliance 2, that is Creative Minds.
And their alliance partners, 30335.
That is Black Box.
That alliance has a lot of 3s, 0s, and 5s in it, you know?
Yeah.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, welcome Team 16965.
Your captain of Alliance 6, that is Super Critical.
And their alliance partners, 3805.
They are Atomic Robotics. The winner of this match will advance to playoff match 7, and the losing alliance will continue and advance to playoff match 6.
What were those matches again, Chase?
I hope you remember because I'm not repeating them. Just kidding, they're on the screen.
Whoa. Hey Chase, I had an audience contribution joke.
Yeah?
Do you know why the robot was tired after it got home?
I do not know why the robot was tired after it got home.
Because it had a hard drive.
Ah!
Teams, we are ready. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
This begins playoff match number 4. We are in the upper bracket here at the Capek Super Qualifier. On Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2, and on Blue, we have Alliance 6. Atomic 3805 on the Blue Alliance got a few artifacts in. And they're launching another 1 and a 2 and a 3 for 9 points to the blue score. Red side of the field, ramps looking pretty full as, who was that? Creative Minds 23305 continues to score for their alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into teleop, Red Alliance 64 to Blues 49. Red Alliance currently in the lead. Looks like we have a functioning turret from Super Critical. That's so beautiful. A little bit of an unfortunate issue last match, but it's back up and on and running. So both Blue Alliance robots will be able to work together well in this match 4. But they'll still have some strong competition over on the red side as Black Box and Creative Minds continue to cycle together. And it seems that there is a screwdriver at the center of the field. That's not a screwdriver at the center of the field. That's interesting. A mech driver. I'm so sorry. But the robots continue to go as Atomic Robotics 3805 on the Blue Alliance gets another few artifacts in for their team. Red Alliance scoring as well with 23305 with a 1 and a 2 and a 3 artifacts into the red side goal. Their alliance partner Black Box rushing across the field from the loading zone to get 1 and 2 and 3 despite Super Critical pushing against them. That Red Alliance robot will not be moved. So they fight for a spot at the center of the field. Black Box heading over to their gate, allowing all of the artifacts to empty out. 40 seconds left in our match. Red Alliance in the lead, 165 points to Blues 113. Blue Alliance hoping to make up that difference as Atomic Robotics 3805 launches 1 and 2 and 3 for another 9 points to add to the Blue Alliance's score. Their partner Super Critical, that's 16965. Attempting to get in the way of the Red Alliance as much as they can in our endgame period here. Not too much time left. One Blue Alliance robot already heading to the park as Atomic continues to try and score some final points at the end here. 3805 rushes back to meet their alliance partner by the base zone in the last second. Both of our Red Alliance robots attempting to do the same right across the field. Our scores are ready for qualification match, playoff match 4. Up on the screen, your winner here, the Red Alliance. With a score of 240 to the Blues 168, our Red Alliance, that is Alliance 2, will advance to playoff match number 7, and our Blue Alliance, Alliance 6, will continue to playoff match 6.
All right, welcome to playoff match 5 in the lower bracket here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Please welcome to the Red Alliance team 9880.
The captain of Alliance 1, that is Aftershock.
And their alliance partners 11138.
That is Robo Eclipse.
And over on the Blue Alliance, please give a large hand to 23849.
Captain of Alliance 3, they are Droid Force.
And let's hear it for their alliance partners, 23511.
Seattle Solvers.
All right, we are thumbs up here. So drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is match 5 here at in the playoffs at the Capek Super Qualifier. The winning alliance from this match will advance to playoff match 8, and the losing alliance here will be eliminated. But as we are in autonomous now, already seeing lots of artifacts scored on the blue side of the field, gate open and cleared, and another few scored both from Seattle Solvers and their partner Droid Force there. Across from them on the red side of the field, good few artifacts scored from both Robo Eclipse and Aftershock across
Drivers,
the field.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We head into the tele-operated period with our Blue Alliance in the lead, 69 points to Red's 45. Our Red Alliance working at the center of the field, Aftershock launching 1 and 2, as Robo Eclipse a little bit closer to the goal there, gets another few artifacts in for Red as well. Blue side of the field, we have Droid Force launching an artifact into the blue goal, but not much movement from the Seattle Solvers after autonomous. Hopefully we can get them up to aid their alliance partner later on in the match. But as we continue, that goes Robo Eclipse on the red side of the field, 11138, hitting the gate, allowing the red ramp to clear as both themselves and Aftershock, their alliance partner, continue to score for the Red Alliance. Despite just the one robot motion at the moment, Blue Alliance is still in the lead with some impressive scoring work from Droid Force there, 114 points on blue to Red's 104. Another artifact in the blue goal, a second one bouncing out. But Droid Force launches 1 and 2 for blue. And there's another 1, 2, 3. Red side of the field. Robots continuing to score. Aftershock getting 1 and 2 for their alliance. Robo Eclipse coming up with a 1 and a 2 as well after their partner hits the gate, allows all the artifacts to fall out. 35 seconds left here. Our scores have gotten pretty close. Only separated by a few points at a time. The winner flippin' floppin'. Got Droid Force and Robo Eclipse at the center of the field. Robo Eclipse launching towards red. Droid Force heading to the back to launch towards blue as we enter our endgame period. 1-2 artifacts into the blue side goal. Our scores are still close here, folks. 158 to 154. Blue just slightly in the lead. Look at Droid Force go. Our Red Alliance robots already headed to meet each other at the base zone. Just at the last second of the match, our blue robots both jump into motion to try and make it to the base zone. Droid Force still across the field by the blue side goal. Just a reminder before we post the scores, the winning alliance here will advance to match 8 and the losing alliance will be eliminated. And with that, our scores are ready. Your winner here, the Blue Alliance, with a final score of 206 to the Red Alliance's 184. We saw some impressive work from the Blue Alliance here, Alliance 3, and our Alliance 1 will be eliminated. Can we please have a huge round of applause for our Alliance 1? That's 11138 Robo Eclipse and their captain 9880 Aftershock.
Congratulations. All right. I need all of your help for a moment. Yesterday, there was a big mess left here, and none of you did it. Yay. However, today, we want to make sure that all of the food, all the used drink cups, all of the napkins, and any banana peels you happen to be leaving around for me to slip on are all thrown away. So please make sure you clean out your stands, clean out your pits, and if you could stack the chairs from your pits, we would really appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, let's meet our teams here for playoff match number 6 on field 2. Welcome to the Red Alliance, team 16965.
Your captain for Alliance 6, that is Super Critical.
And their alliance partners, 3805.
That is Atomic Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome back, 7462.
The captain of Alliance 4, they are not to scale.
And their alliance partner, 23270.
That is Sounderbots. The winner of this match will advance to playoff match number 8, and the losing alliance here will be eliminated.
All right, we are all set here on field 2. Teams, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
This begins autonomous in playoff match number 6 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 6, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 4. Both ramps already full. We'll see if the robots are able to clear them before autonomous, but it seems we've just got another 1, 2, 3 artifacts. These ones scored as overflow. As 23270 Sounder bots in the Blue Alliance scatters a few artifacts and readies
Drivers,
themselves for
pick up your
teleop.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into teleop, our scores are close. Blue Alliance only leading by 3 points here. As Sounder bots gets a 1, 2, and 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, not to scale, not far behind. 7462 scores another few artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Red side of the field, we have Atomic Robotics and Supercritical both working to score for red. Atomic at the center of the field with a 1 and a 2 and a 3 for 9 points towards the Red Alliance. Their partner, Supercritical, trying to find a spot in the far launch zone, getting 1, 2, 3, but not quite making it into the red side goal. 7462, not to scale on the Blue Alliance, launches 1 and 2 into the blue goal. Trying to launch the third, but fighting for a spot in the far zone with that Red Alliance robot, Supercritical. But each of their alliance partners, we have 3805 Atomic on red with 1 artifact into the red side goal with 3 points. Across from them, 23270, the Sounder bots on blue with another few artifacts, followed closely behind by 7462. With 45 seconds left, Blue Alliance is currently in the lead with 119 to Red's 94. But our Red Alliance robots are looking to make up that difference. As Supercritical readies from the far zone with 1 and 2 and 3. Atomic Robotics at the center of the field. They launch 1 and 2 and 3 for another 9 points to the Red Alliance. Nameplate down in the center of the field as we reach our endgame period. Our scores are close. Both alliances putting in a very good effort. Supercritical on red with another artifact into the goal. Aftershock trying for last few. And just in our last few seconds, all our robots rushing to park at the end, hoping to certify those last few points. Currently, our unofficial scores are separated by 2 points. Your winner here, advancing to match 8, is the Blue Alliance! With a final score of 177 to Red's 168. Alliance 4 will advance to playoff match 8 here.
Let's have a big round of applause for our Red Alliance as they are eliminated from this match, but they went on today. So we have Atomic Robotics 3805 and Supercritical 16965. Our teams here for qualification, or no, playoff match 7. Over on the Red Alliance, welcome 18-25.
The captain of Alliance 5, that is High Definition.
And their alliance partner, 19708.
The Emerald Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome back 23305.
The captain of Alliance 2, that is Creative Minds.
And their alliance partner, 30355.
That is Black Box.
We are ready, so drivers, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We begin playoff match 7 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 5, Alliance 2 on the Blue Alliance. The winner of this match will advance to finals, and the losing alliance will continue on in playoffs to match number 9. Already blue side ramps getting pretty full, red side already full and cleared. As our robots continue to score, both Emerald Bots and High Definition cycling from close and far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter the tele-operated period, our Red Alliance is in the lead with 89 to the Blues 69. Already the ramps are starting to fill back up again. Red's looking full. A few artifacts hitting over the top as overflow worth 1 point versus the classified 3-point artifacts. It's High Definition 18225 heads to the red side, hits the gate, allows the artifacts to spill out. Looks like on the Blue Alliance, we've only got Black Box 30355 currently in motion. Oh, their alliance partner moving just a little bit there. They're back at the center of the field, able to help out their partner. That is Creative Minds heading towards the loading zone, looking for artifacts to launch. And it's back to the center of the field with both them and their alliance partner getting 5 artifacts in towards the Blue Alliance. 1 and 2 launched across the field for Red by the Emerald Bots there. 1, 2 artifacts launched into Red. Few more in Blue as Creative Minds hits that blue gate, allows the ramp to clear. Just as fast as the ramps can clear, looks like they're filling back up again. Blue side already there. Red Alliance about halfway there. High Definition getting another few of their alliance partner, the Emerald Bots launching from the far side. With just over 30 seconds left in the match, our Red Alliance is in the lead, 225 to Blues 173. Red Alliance hits that gate open, High Definition there as they score another 1, 2, 3 into the ramp. We hear the whistle for endgame. Artifacts flying everywhere, some making it into the goal. Another 1, 2 scored on the blue side there, and a third and a fourth from Black Box. Red Alliance fills up their ramp right in the last few seconds. Blue looking to do the same. Black Box getting 2. Their alliance partner launching some, not quite making it in. But all 4 robots rushing to meet their partners by the base zone in the last few seconds of playoff match 7. The scores for playoff match 7. The winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 287 to Blue's 232. That 287 also setting the new Washington State high score. And that makes Alliance 5 advancing to playoff match 10, which is our finals. Alliance 2 continuing on to playoff match 9 to compete for a spot in finals themselves.
All right, welcome back over here to field 2 for playoff match number 8. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, welcome 7462.
The captain of your Alliance 4, that is not to scale.
And their Alliance partners, 23270.
That is the Sounderbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 23849.
Captain of Alliance 3, they are Droid Force.
And their Alliance partners, 23511.
Seattle Solvers. This is a lower bracket match, so the winning Alliance will advance to match number 9, and our losing Alliance will be eliminated.
Right, teams, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
This begins playoff match number 8 at the Capek Super Qualifier. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 4, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3. Already, the blue side of the field starting to fill up their ramp. Red almost there. Blue side gate is hit. Few start to trickle out. 3 left as 2 more are scored cross field by Droid Force on blue. Red Alliance fills up their ramp with another 1, 2, 3 scored across the field by the Sounderbots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter our teleoperated period, Blue Alliance currently in the lead with 66 points to Red's 43. But our Blue Alliance will continue to score alongside Red with a 1 and a 2 from the Seattle Solvers there on the blue side of the field. Our Red Alliance launching close and far. 7462 not to scale, getting 1 artifact in for Red. Droid Force on blue, fighting for a spot in that smaller, farther launch zone. As Blue Alliance gets 1 and 2 and 3 for an additional few points on the blue side of the field. Across from them on red, we have 23270, the Sounderbots, with 1 and 2 artifacts on the red side of the field, adding 6 points to the red score. Their partner, 7462, gathering some artifacts, readying themselves in the far launch zone. They aim and they launch 1, 2, and 3 for another 9 points towards the Red Alliance's score. With just about 55 seconds left, Blue Alliance still in the lead, 144 to the Reds' 118. Red ramps looking full. Few more artifacts there scored as overflow then, worth 1 point as opposed to the classified 3. But they hit the gate, allow it to open, and as another 1, 2, 3 artifacts can be scored for the Red Alliance. Across from them on blue, we have Droid Force scoring a few artifacts into the blue side goal. Not too much movement from their alliance partner, the Seattle Solvers, at the moment. We know they were up and running earlier in the match. Hopefully they'll be able to start up at the end again to aid them with some endgame bonuses. As we hear the whistle, another few artifacts scored on the blue side of the field. Seattle Solvers jumping back into motion in the last 10 seconds of the match. Let's see if they can aid out their alliance partner. They aim, score 1, 2, 3 artifacts for blue. And it's rushing to the base zone for them. All their robots attempting to meet their alliance partner in the base zone, either side of the field. Unofficial score currently has blue in the lead, but not by too much that the final score might be changed. Our scores are ready. Here in match 8, your winner advancing to match 9 is the Blue Alliance! With a final score of 218, Alliance 3 will advance to playoff match 9. Red Alliance, Alliance 4, with a final score of 182, will be eliminated.
Let's have a huge round of applause for Alliance 4. All right, that was an exciting match, and as we get ready for the next match, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. Let's welcome our judges to the field. Come on out, judges. All right, I'm going to announce the awards, and if your team is announced as the winner of an award, we're going to have your whole team can come down to the field. You're going to go through the judges line, and you're going to give the judges a nice crisp high five. Woohoo! Just like that. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to start with our Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
For a thoughtful design that maintains control of game pieces using a claw-inspired spindexer and a moving intake transfer system.
The Design Award goes to Team 11138 Robo Eclipse. Our Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This large team leaves their community green with envy. They get cooking with their outreach with 5th grade students.
These students are titans in their community.
The Reach Award goes to Team 3543, the Titan Robotics Club. All right. Thank you, judges. And we'll let everyone turn their attention back to the fields for our next playoff match. All right, let's get started here with playoff match 9. On our Red Alliance, please welcome 23305.
The captain of Alliance 2, that is Creative Minds.
And their alliance partner is 30355.
That is Black Box.
Over on the Blue Alliance, welcome 23849.
The captain of your Alliance 3, Droid Force.
And their alliance partner is 23511.
Seattle Solvers. This is a lower bracket match, so the winner of this match will advance to our finals, and the losing alliance here will be eliminated.
All right, with a thumbs up from both of our head referees, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins playoff match 9 here at the Capek Super Qualifier. On the blue side of the field, we have Alliance 3. On the red side of the field is Alliance 2. Already artifacts scored on either side. Blue Alliance slowly filling up as the Seattle Solvers 23511 hits the gate, allows artifacts to spill out, making room for their partner Droid Force to launch in from across the field. Red side ramp is looking full as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter our teleoperated period, our score is close. Blue slightly in the lead with 68 to red 63. But Black Box there on the red side of the field launching 1, 2, 3 from the far side as their alliance partner, the Creative Minds, launches another 3 artifacts a bit closer to the red side. With another 1 and 2 to red, adding 6 points to their score. Across from them on blue, we've got Droid Force launching 2, and Seattle Solvers with another few right from the front. And there's an additional artifact scored for another 3 points. They head to the gate to try and clear some. Artifacts launched from across the field. On the red side of the field, we got a 1 and a 2, and then another 2 launched by Creative Minds there. As they head towards the gate, open it up and allow the red ramp to empty. Their alliance partner, Black Box, with another artifact launched from across the field for 3 points to add to the red score. With 1 minute left in playoff match 9 here, Blue Alliance is currently in the lead with 165 points to Red's 135. They've still got time to make up that difference. Droid Force launching 2, their partner Seattle Solvers with a 3rd. Another 1, 2, 3 for Red for another few points added to the blue side of the field. Over on red, few artifacts into the goal, 1 heading out, bouncing off the table and back into the field. Cross-field shots from 30355 Black Box Robotics. 25 seconds left. Blue Alliance is still in the lead here. Both Droid Force and Seattle Solvers, those partner teams, working together to continue to score at the end in our endgame period. Red Alliance desperately trying to make up that difference here. Artifacts flying everywhere at the end of the match. They fill up the ramp, hit it to clear. Creative Minds on red, getting ready to the center of the field. They're going to try and launch. They're not. They're going to go meet their alliance partner by the base zone, hoping to secure those final points. 1 Blue Alliance robot by the base zone, another not quite meeting their partner. Our unofficial score at the moment has blue in the lead, but that does not mean that's how this match will end. And our scores are ready for playoff match 9. Your winner here advancing to finals, the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 318, your Alliance 3 will advance to finals here at the Capek Super Qualifier. And your Alliance 2 on the red side of the field will be eliminated.
Let's give a huge round of applause for Alliance 2. We'll give our field reset crew a minute to tidy up the field, and then we'll be back with an awards break. All right, can we welcome back to the field the judges? Judges, please come join me for this next awards break. Thank you, teams. Thank you, Atomic. Our next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team was smooth on the move in the arena. They utilized a wide range of sensors and kicked up the intensity. They called upon a color to bring them even closer to their goal.
Award goes to Team 7198 Mechanical Minx. Our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of a whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team took advantage of the forces of their robot. The artifacts know the way through the robot. These are the droids we're looking for.
The Innovate Award goes to Team 23849 Droid Force. And our final award for this awards break is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They've established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
Trying to guess which team will win this award? Let us give you a clue. After learning of this team's extensive sponsor retention that keeps their team completely free, we were not puzzled about who deserved this award.
The Sustain Award goes to Team 23511 Seattle Solvers. Thank you, judges. And now we'll turn our attention back to the field for the next and possibly final playoff match.
Hey, MC, don't you have an announcement for the coaches?
You're one smart kiddo, you know? I do have an announcement for the coaches. Coaches, are you feeling like you don't have something? Something's missing in your life? It's your engineering portfolio with your feedback form. And my friend Kenzie, who's over there doing exercises with Gillick, would love to give that to your team adult coach. Kids, go back. Your team adult coach or mentor can go pick up your engineering portfolio. Come on down, coaches, the price is right. right, let's meet our teams for playoff match 10. Now, in this match, this could be our last match of the day, because if the Red Alliance wins, they will win the event. If the Blue Alliance wins, we will go to playoff match 11 for a tiebreaker. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Welcome 18225.
That's the captain of Alliance 5, High Definition!
And their alliance partners, the Emerald Bots.
That's 19708.
Alliance, please welcome 23849.
Captain of Alliance 3, they are Droid Force.
And their alliance partners, 23511.
That is the Seattle Solvers.
Now, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we are going to ask our two teams to do a high five. So the Blue Alliance is going to come from their side of the field, the Red Alliance is going to come from their side of the field, and they're going to go out here, and they're going to do better than we just did. They're going to high five in front of the field. So teams, go ahead. Give each other a high five, and then back to your drive stations. No switching robots or drive boxes yet. And another high five on the backside. Oh, yeah. All right, we've got a thumbs up here. So this may be our last match of the day. Audience, if you would like to join me in counting this down for our teams. Teams, your match starts in
3, 2, 1, go! This begins playoff match 10. Here at the Capek Super Qualifier, on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 5, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3. Already, Red Alliance scored, filled up the ramp, cleared. Blue side just clearing their ramp as well, making way for another 3 artifacts to be scored by the Seattle Solvers there. Red side of the field, ramps almost full again. High Definition scoring up front, and their alliance partner, the Emerald Bots, launching from across the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we begin the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance just slightly in the lead with 65 to the Reds 59. As the Red Alliance hits open their gate, allows the ramp to clear out, meaning that Emerald Bots there can score 2 artifacts across the field worth the full classified 3 points each. Blue Alliance heads to the center of the field, launches 1 artifact up and into the goal. Looks like a robot lost a rubber band. Hope that wasn't too important. As the Red Alliance scores from across the field, Blue Alliance Droid Force heading to the small launch zone, launching 1 and 2 just into the blue side goal there. Their alliance partner, the Seattle Solvers, 2-3-5-1-1, emptying out the blue side ramp, scoring another few artifacts up into the goal for their alliance. Across from them on red, both robots launching from the center of the field, filling up the ramp, then High Definition heads over, hits the gate, allows it to empty. With just about 1 minute left in our match here, Blue Alliance currently in the lead, 186 to Reds, 154. High scoring match, it's getting close. Some robots colliding over by the blue gate as they head back towards the launch zone. Droid Force getting a few artifacts into the blue side goal. Seattle Solvers letting them all fall out of the ramp. Red side of the field, another artifact scored for 3 additional points to the Reds total. As High Definition launches 1, 2, 3, and Emerald Bots with another 1, 2 from the back of the field. Just about 25 seconds left here. Droid Force launching a few artifacts from the back alongside Red Alliance's Emerald bots, fighting for a spot in the smaller launch zone, each wanting to get more points for their alliance while still pushing the other robot out of the way. 7 seconds left here in endgame. Are they going to go for the final artifact points, or will they head back to the base zone? Looks like Blue Alliance Seattle Solvers already sitting by the base zone. Our Red Alliance robots attempt to meet each other at the end. Droid Force sitting at the close launch zone. Our unofficial score currently has Blue in the lead, so we may head to a tiebreaker depending on the official outcome of the match that we'll find out in just a minute here. Now, our scores are ready, and a reminder that if the Red Alliance wins this, they take the event. And if the win goes to blue, we will head to a tiebreaker match. With that, our scores are ready for playoff match 10 here. Your winner, the Blue Alliance! With a final score of 288 to the Red Alliance's 256. This means we will advance to a tiebreaker match after the awards break.
All right, let's welcome our judges back to the field. Judges, you know the drill. We got some more awards to hand out to some of our hardworking teams. Let's hear it for our judges. All right, our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team advocated and increased funding, launching 3 new teams at their school. They established pathways for many other teams to plan their auto programs. They were critical in continuing the scouting program for other teams.
The Connect Award goes to Team 16965, Super Critical. And the other award for this awards break is the Think Award. Now for this award, we do have a first place and a second place. So the second place team, we ask you to stand in your seat and you will be recognized. First place team, please come down to the field as usual. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. The award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. In second place, please stand and be recognized, Team 23305, Creative Minds. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
The judges were astounded by this team's engineering design process breakdowns at league meets. Their skill chart clearly defined learned skills versus known skills, and the team demonstrated incredible organization and capability in their Team Forge app.
The Think Award goes to Team 26336, the Incredibots. Thank you, judges. Now we'll turn our attention back to the field for our tiebreaker playoff match. So Chase, I did have a few more audience contributions to my joke files.
Yay!
They didn't get to see all 6 pages double-sided. But let's do these last 2 that I did not have in my files. So Chase, what is a sad robot called?
What is a sad robot called?
A woebot. I didn't say they were good. I just said they were from the audience.
Because the robot's sad. I think it was a great joke.
Oh, okay, great. What did the hungry robot do on its lunch break?
What did the hungry robot do on its lunch break?
It had a megabyte.
Ow!
On that note, I keep saying we need to meet our teams, but really, we should know these teams by now. Welcome to our Red Alliance, starting with Team 18225.
Your captain for Alliance 5, that is High Definition!
And their alliance partners, 19708.
The Emerald Bots!
And on the Blue Alliance, welcome 23849.
Your captain for Alliance 3, that is Droid Force!
And their alliance partners, 23511.
The Seattle Solvers! This is our tiebreaker match, so the winner of this match will take the event.
All right, we got a thumbs up from our head referee. Teams, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
This begins our final match here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Our tiebreaker here played between Alliance 5 on red and Alliance 3 on blue. We've seen incredible performances from every single robot in this match, and the alliances they've created are even stronger. We know the teams work together well, so I'm excited to see how they play in this final match here. Already we've got a full blue side of the field, red filling up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we begin the teleoperated period, the blue alliance is in the lead, 76 to red 65. Red alliance, that was high definition. They cleared open the red side ramp, went to score, and they're here to clear again. It's both themselves and their partner, the Emerald bots, continue to launch from near and far. Across from them on the blue side of the field, all the robots launching every which way. Seattle Solvers 23511 launching close. Droid Force from the far zone. Seattle Solvers heads to that blue gate, clears the ramp. Droid Force launching 1-2-3 for 9 points to the Blue Alliance. There's another 1-2, third one bounces out. Across from them on the red side of the field, we see high definition, that's 18225. Launch 3 into the goal, heads straight to the gate to clear the red side ramp as their alliance partner 19708, the Emerald bots, launches from the center of the field. With 1 minute left in our match here, Red Alliance has taken the lead with 194 to Blue's 183, only 11 points between that. Blue Alliance's Droid Force scoring another artifact into their side of the field. Coming up close for another few is the Seattle Solvers, their partner, not far behind. A Red Alliance robots hoping to keep their lead here. High definition scoring from the center. Emerald bots not far behind with a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Their ramp is filled with 2 artifacts hanging over the top as overflow, and high definition goes to clear the red side ramp. That was Droid Force here. Scoring 1, 2, and a 3 from the far side. And another 1, 2, 3 as Seattle Solvers clears that ramp. Only about 10 seconds left in our match. Our scores keep tying. I have no idea how this one's going to turn out. Our ramp's full, further artifacts being scored as overflow in the last few seconds in each alliance. Both robots coming to meet each other and their partners at the base zone. Our unofficial score is currently separated by 4 points only. In the final match, our tiebreaker here at the Capek Super Qualifier. Our scores here are separated by 2 points only. And your winner of the Capek Super Qualifier is the Blue Alliance! With a final score of 317 to 315, Alliance 3 takes the event. Your captain for Alliance 3 is Droid Force 23849 and their partner 23511, the Seattle Solvers. Now, not only is 315 our new state record unpenalized, but they've also broken the record for total classified artifacts scored in a match here in Teleop. Incredibly impressive scoring during this event, during this match from both of these alliances today.
I'd like to welcome our judges back to the field for our final awards. You could join me here, please, judges. All right, thank you. The next awards, you know already. There are finalist and winning alliance awards. So teams, as I announce you, please come down so that we can celebrate this with you. Congratulations to the captain of our finalist alliance, 18225 High Definition. Come on down, High Definition. And their alliance partner, Team 19708, the Emerald Bots. Come on down, Emerald Bots. And now please welcome down our winning alliance, captained by 23849 Droid Force. Come on down, Droid Force. Their alliance partners, 23511 Seattle Solvers. Our final award today is the Inspire Award. For the Inspire Award, we do have 3 winners, a first place, second place, and a third place. And we have trophies for each team. So if you were announced as a winner of any of our Inspire Awards, we ask you to come down and go through our judge line and pick up your trophy. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their communities, and our judges. For our third place Inspire Award, here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
The judges didn't have to think hard about this team. They didn't even have to try. These musketeers in their savvy shades leave the field without a trace. Inspire 3 goes to the sunglasses-clad trio, the only FTC team to mentor an FRC team.
Third place Inspire Award goes to Team 30355 Black Box. And here is what the judges have to say about the second place Inspire Award winner.
Through sustainable outreach, technical excellence, and a culture where every member contributes, this team proves inspiration is built through action. Their impact reaches far beyond the field, creating access, opportunity, and future leaders in STEM. Their work reflects the true spirit of FIRST.
The second place Inspire Award goes to Team 18225 High Definition. And the winner of the Capek Super Qualifier Inspire Award. Here is what the judges have to say about our winner.
This team was an expert at not kicking the BB-8 down the road. In fact, they rose to the occasion multiple times. They promoted FIRST through an incredible array of accommodating methods, including a comic book, a children's play, and scratchable scratch code.
The first place Inspire Award goes to Team 23270, Sounderbots. Thank you for your hard work today, judges. One more round of applause for our judges. Thank you all. All right. And now, I'm excited to announce the 10 teams advancing from this event to the Washington State Championship, based on their combined totals after their on-field and judging performance today. But before I do, please remember to clean up the trash around you and in the pits. Thank you. The first advancement slot goes to 23270, Sounderbots. The next advancement slot goes to 23849, Droid Force. The third advancement slot goes to 18225, High Definition. Our next advancement slot goes to 23511, Seattle Solvers. The next advancement slot goes to 30355, Black Box. Our next advancement slot goes to 23305, Creative Minds. Our next advancement slot goes to 19708, Emerald Bots. The next advancement slot goes to Team 11138, Robo Eclipse. Our penultimate advancement slot goes to 16965, Supercritical. And our final advancement slot goes to Team 9880, Aftershock. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism and supporting our First Check Challenge season. Congratulations and good night.